Ach ja. I'm sorry. Ich wusste nicht, dass der so knarzt beim Drehen. Hi. Genshin Impact. Mal wieder. Irgendwann müssen wir die Woche ja Genshin spielen. Das ist. Ne? Muss ja. Wir werden ein Vögelchen gezwitschert, dass wir auch ein Event vor uns haben. Ich weiß nicht, was es ist. Ich weiß nicht, was wir tun. An der Stelle Heimorph. Wir gucken mal, was warum die Ecke kommt. Auf jeden Fall werde ich ja. Sprechen. Funktioniert. Nicht. Ja, also, so. Wöchentliche machen wir heute. Also die ich halt für den Gnostiker-Pass brauche. Und den Rest gucken wir halt mal, ne? Also das Event werde ich auch machen, klar. Nur mal gucken, ob wir noch was anderes machen. Vielleicht haben wir nach dem Event noch ein bisschen Zeit, um andere Sachen zu machen. Mal gucken. Maybe, maybe not. Wir werden's.
Mondstadt and Leela are organizing a joint event? That's pretty cool! Wonder what occasions brought them together. Let's ask around and see if we can find out. Now, we just need a major transport hub where lots of travelers trade info. Preferably one that's high up with a great line of sight. Oh, got it! Wang Shu-in! Come on, let's go!
Okay, Paimon. Hi, Chaos Party. Na, was geht euch? Wie geht's euch beiden? Morph. Chaos Party, also. Tizia. Wie geht's? Wie steht's? Was läuft? Was ist Phase? Neue Gebete. Was zum Fick? Okay, ich habe mir schon gedacht, dass er ein Katalysator ist. But what the hell is this? Läuft so heute sehr gut und dir. Bin gerade in einem Restaurant. Du guckst in einem Restaurant Twitch-Streams. Hast du das Restaurant-WLAN geknackt oder killst du gerade clean deine mobilen Daten? Wie es mir geht, relativ gut soweit. Das ist leichte Kopfschmerzen, warum auch immer, schon den ganzen Tag, aber hey. Wahrscheinlich habe ich nur wieder zu viel Diesel geschnüffelt an einem Projektauto von der Firma, aber naja. It is what it is. What the heck? Ich komme nicht drauf klar. Erhöht den Angriff um 16%, erhöht den mit Standardangriffen verursachten Schaden um 16% und mit heftigen Schlägen verursachten Schaden um 14%. Wenn sich die aktuellen LP erhöhen oder verringern, hält 4 Sekunden dreifach stapelbar. 0,3 Sekunden Abklingzeit erhöht bei Erreichen von 3 Stapelungen die Angriffsgeschwindigkeit um 8. Okay. Das Spielzeug ist lustig. Oh, der Bogen ist schick. Ist wirklich schick. Très schick. Die ist langweilig und du hast WLAN. Ja, gut, okay. Für dir. Die Frage ist jetzt nur, hörst du über Lautsprecher? Oder nutzt du Kopfhörer? Über Lautsprecher klingt für mich so nach halbes Restaurant unterhalten. Fühle ich persönlich auch nicht so sehr. Bin ja ein Mensch, der sagt so, Kopfhörer, alles klar, perfekt. Der an der Stelle hingeht und sagt so, ey, wenn ihr schon in der Öffentlichkeit seid, dann, eure Stimme ist schon nervtötend genug, dann braucht man ja auch noch eure Telefonate dabei. Oder eure Videos, die ihr guckt, oder was auch immer. Deswegen Kopfhörer, Main. Ein Freund schaut mit zu. Ehre, hi an der Stelle. Gut. Okay, so viel zur Begrüßung. Melde ich im Spiel an. Nee, Mensch, hätte ich... Der Season Pass geht nur noch 18 Tage. Was ist denn in letzter Zeit falsch bei mir, dass ich... Ob du die letzten Male in Genshin was verpasst hast, oder? Boah. Ja, da ist so einiges passiert, wenn ich ehrlich bin. Also, prinzipiell fängt sowieso schon mal damit an, wir haben ein neues Gebiet. Ich weiß nicht, wie weit du da drin bist. Wir haben eine Gerichtsverhandlung geleitet. Also angeführt als Rechtsanwalt. Haben dabei Dinge über die Welt rausgefunden, die wir eigentlich nicht rausfinden hätten sollen. Die ein bisschen Wirbel gemacht haben in den ganzen staatlichen Angelegenheiten. Haben einen alten Bekannten irgendwie gehabt, der verschwunden ist. Der ist plötzlich in einem Gefängnis verschollen. Dementsprechend sind wir ins Gefängnis eingewandert. Haben dort ein bisschen gelebt. Haben ein kleines niedliches Event gehabt mit quasi Bomberman. Also, ich würde es schon gar nicht mehr als Bomberman bezeichnen, nachdem ich es gespielt habe.
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Richtig, Raiden. Das Bomberman-Spiel würde ich eher als so eine Art Brickbreaker in AOE-Modus bezeichnen oder so. Wie als Bomberman, aber gut, das ist egal. Gut, Events. Was ist denn hier los? Ausflug der Poesie. Ich sehe eine Hutao, ich sehe ein Venti und denke mir so, alles klar, das kann ja nur eine Katastrophe werden. Schwerkraftrad kenne ich schon, habe ich schon in den Arsch getreten. Ist, kann man machen. Muss man aber nicht. Ja gut, gewonnenen Abgrund. Den lasse ich ja eh clean immer liegen. Die Variation von Ruinen und Eisenwänden. Ja, ein neuer Ort, der kurios ist. Nennen wir es mal so. Cerberus ist eine neue Weltenquest anscheinend. Legendenauftrag. Mensch. Oder Guest. Neuer Charakter, neuer Legendenauftrag. Wenn ihr nicht was drauf gekommen, du. 10 leuchtende Sterne im Wasser, bla. Probelauf. Gucken wir ihn uns doch einfach mal an. Wie ist der Typ so? So, lass mich raten. Die haben den eh safe mit seiner Waffe dahin gestellt. Natürlich. Schön Kino auf Level 80 von 80, warum auch nicht? Okay. Kein bisschen Sternbild drin. Ich bin überrascht. Ja gut, Talente dafür gemaxt, weil er ist Level 80. So. Zekros Level 80 mit Opferrituale, okay. Hätte ich jetzt so nicht anders erwartet, um ehrlich zu sein. Kein Constellation, okay. Selbiges geht für die restlichen Forsters. Okay, ja gut. Mal gucken wir doch mal.
Way now. Have a safe trip.
Animal test 6308. Tuh. Eat this! Huh? Yeah. Off we everybody stand!
Get a little chilly. Let's begin.
Gibt einen Uppercut, nice. Ich warte immer noch clean darauf, dass sie mal einen ordentlichen Katalysator rausbringen bei den Männern. So einen richtigen Katalysator, nicht einfach nur einen Kämpfer.
Don't run away now.
Ja gut, war ein bisschen zu easy, aber so sind ja halt die Einladungsereignisse. Nein, wie heißen sie? Probeläufe. Probeläufe.
Let's play.
Come a little. You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things.
Booba, get them. You're toast. Think you can get away? Brace yourselves. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Ha.
You've been a naughty boy. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Eat this. Time for takeoff.
Ja gut, also. Ne? Wie sieht's hier aus mit Constellations und so? Nöp, nöp, nöp. Waffen, ja gut, Drachenschreck war klar. Landstreichernoten. Still not quite sure about that one, but sure. Artefakte, Elektroset, Feuerset. Feuerset und altes Hofritual, okay. Komplettes Salimo-Set. Ja, gut, meinetwegen. Nun. Okay. So. Dann schauen wir doch mal, welche Forsters sich verbergen in diesem Gebiet. Oh. Jongyun, immer wieder gerne genommen. Das Material gratis nehme ich immer gerne. Thomas, why the heck not? Ich glaube, der fehlt mir noch zum C6 und Dori sowieso. Checken wir mal kurz. Fangen wir mal Dori an. Ja. Fehlen mir ein paar. Thomas? Oh, oh. Thomas tut weh. Thomas tut richtig weh. Und welches Team hab? Weißt du, einer Jula sitzen die 4 Forsters daneben, weißt du? So, ne, 3 Forsters, Entschuldigung. Ein Changyong hat es nicht nötig. Ein Changyun hat auch nur eine Jungling dabei, um noch ein bisschen mit Schmelzen zu... Ne? Flexen. Weil Changyun ist einfach schlichtweg geil. Und der beste Eis... Zweihänder, den es gibt.
Spirit Blade, attack! Force my blade.
Das Problem nur an seiner Waffe ist, dass ich an diese Waffe nicht drankomme. Ohne Geld
From whence
auszugeben.
you came.
Explizit. Frechheit?
Swift and merciful.
Ja, nee.
Submit for judgment.
Viel Spaß angefroren zu sein.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
War ein bisschen zu erwarten. So. Ich habe das Gefühl, das ist so ein Waffending. Oder auch nicht. Königliches Großschwert. Er hat nicht mal eine Constellation, Alter. Und der ist schon so genial. Natürlich komplettes Kryo-Set, war zu erwarten. Oh. Oh. Das war auch noch zum Flexen für sie. Lol, wait. Das heißt ja nicht Chongyun und Ray. Bruder. Ist das frech. Zweihändern, Einhändern und Stangenwaffen. Das macht ja ganz andere Möglichkeiten. Alter. Oh mein Gott. Chongyun gepaart mit einer Candice. Wie eingefroren wollen sie sein? Die zwei? Ja. Natürlich. Wild. Ich glaube, ich habe ein neues Team. Nein, habe ich nicht. Aber er hat sogar nötig, 2 Kollegen zu haben.
Freeze! Check this out! Ha! Supporting fire! Ha! 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 Sa! Ha! Ka! Sit! Tot! Ka! Fire it up! Ha! Ka! Sa! This moment will be frozen. Stop it! Here's backup! Huh?
Du lebst nicht mehr lange.
Check this out! Huh? I got you covered! Fire it up!
Boba, get them! Eat this!
Hoppala. Ups. Abkaputt gemacht. Eine Sache, die mich gerade interessiert, was für eine Waffe haben sie ihm gegeben? Oh lol. That's interesting. Hätte ich nicht erwartet. Hätte ich echt von vorne bis hinten nicht erwartet. Gut, Verwunderschwert war klar und sie der Drachenschreck, logischerweise. Was für ein Artefaktset haben sie ihm gegeben? Echt? Altes Hofritual. Also er ist ein cleaner und ja. Ulti und Secondary User. So. Kurzum, Spezialfähigkeiten. Was sind mal die Begriffe, die im Text stehen? Nee. Dori! Findet Dori. Hi! Was haben die hier für ein Team aufgestellt? Shangling, Lisa und Kolai? That's a wild one.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Let's spark things.
Here's the goods! Pull an amber! Help!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
So, Herausforderung fortsetzen. Warum ist sie, wie sie ist? Ja, okay, dass sie das Opfergroßschwert gegeben haben, wundert mich nicht. Sie hat altes Rufritual, also auch wieder so ein Fähigkeiten-Spammer. Okay. Sie ist auch clean zu nichts anderem zu gebrauchen. 1200 Angriff. Wenn selbst eine Lisa mehr macht. Alter. Aber sie ist ein bisschen tanky dagegen. Ah. Sie ist auf der tankigeren Seite des Lebens. Lass mich raten, Sternbild hat keiner von denen? Nö. Na dann. Und raus da. So. Dann gucken wir noch mal, was es auf sich hat mit dieser Leo Mondstadt-Nummer. Ja, Legendenauftrag, ich weiß. Habe ich eigentlich schon beide freigeschaltet? Kostet mich nur ein Legendenschlüssel. Dann werde ich sowieso nicht random drüber hinweglaufen, hoffe ich, denke ich, schätze ich. Neues Gebet, neues Gebet. Das Gebet. Legendenauftrag, I know. Achievements? Was haben wir denn da? Begegnung in einer anderen Weltreihe 4. Achso, den lastenhaften Täufer. Den Abgrundpropheten. Aha. Die Daily Locken-Dinger. Gut. Wir sollen nach Wangshu Inn. Ins Gasthaus Wangshu. Weiß, Erkundungsbelohnung, Pipapo, tralala, bla. Yucca. So. Wo sollen wir denn hin? Nach oben. Wir sollen uns von oben umschauen wahrscheinlich. Was hier Phase ist. Dann tun wir das doch mal. Der einzig war... Mai?
Looks like you're having fun. What's the occasion this time?
Ja, hi.
Oh, do I spy a traveler and a Paimon? We were just talking about you. This is more serendipitous than finding Mora after face planting on the road.
It's been too long. I'll bet you have some thrilling new tales from your journey to fill me in on. I can see it in your eyes. Excellent! I knew I could count on you.
What were you talking about before we got here? Something fun? Or something delicious?
We were talking about one certain traveler and how two's company but three's a crowd as the inseparable duo tour around Tibet, making 4 friends here and 5 more there, often at 6s and 7s as they brave the lakes and seas, collecting pieces of 8 and countless other treasures. They clearly must have 9 lives. Wink, wink. Let's hope they have less than 10 deaths.
What the? It just gets worse and worse.
Shortly, you may attend a grand banquet at Stone Gate. All will be dressed to the nines for majestic food and fine wines. And after 8 long drinks and 7 shorts, they'll each write 6 lines 5 times. You've been to all 4 corners of the world, so in 3 short seconds, can you guess from these 2 stanzas of 1 speech each what this event is about? Correct! It's a poetry gala, and Mondstadt and Liyue are hosting it together. Do you still remember the promise I made to the distinguished director Who here during the Lantern Rite?
Oh, something about writing poetry together?
That's right. At the dinner table that night, I just knew this young bard was a rare talent with exceptional taste. You know, it's rare to encounter such a kindred spirit. And now, I've finally seized the chance to collaborate. It took me much trekking across the land to petition Eugene Terrace and contact the Knights of Favonius, but eventually, in the spirit of friendship and poetry sharing, I managed to successfully organize the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala.
Bit of a weird name.
Lila's poetry is known far and wide, and Mondstadt is the city of wine and song. With 2 nations teaming up, it'll be double the fun, and a great chance for people from both places to get to know one another. Hutao and I will be the co-hosts for this poetry gala. Of course, I haven't studied the various forms and formalities of Liyue poetry for very long, so please forgive my dreadful performance just now.
Not at all, Venti. You followed my lead most excellently.
You flatter me.
Well, this sounds like fun. Let's get involved.
Right. Direkt rein ins Geschehen, oder was? Ja, nee, ist klar, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon, sure you'll be amazing. Remember that time in Liyue when Paimon gave you the first half of a couplet? Wind rises, winds never churn. You came up with the second half right away.
Mit Wolkenmeer zum Wolkenmeer.
Oh, looks like someone's got a knack for this. Perhaps we'll have to raise the difficulty a little.
Was?
So basically, you guys are here to discuss the activities for the poetry gala, right?
Oh, looks like little Paimon's brain has gained a wrinkle or two. You guessed it so effortlessly, but you still guessed it wrong.
Es ist immer noch schlimm. Hutao und Venti nebeneinander. Beides technisch gesehen irgendwo Traps. They seem like she-males. Hust. Was?
Huh? Wait, Paimon guessed wrong?
We came here hoping to invite a special guest.
I already told you. I'm not going.
Xiao, you're here too!
Never having penned a verse myself, how could I hope to judge the poetry of others? Besides, afflicted with karma as I am, the raucous atmosphere you are cultivating is precisely the kind which I must avoid, as you well know.
Hey now, there's a first time for everything, right? We all start from itsy bitsy spider, but give it a shot and you'll be wandering lonely as a cloud in no time. And you don't even have to join us in person if you really don't want to. You can just watch the party from a nearby mountaintop and cheer us on. But at least head down and take a look first. It's right by the inn, and there's plenty of fun activities to get involved with. It can't hurt to take a quick walk and check things out.
Insgeheim willst du doch nur aus ihm rauskitzeln, dass Zhongli der wahre Archon des Landes ist. Gar nicht so broke, wie er tut. Mhm.
Besides, with the renowned traveler here, what is there to fear?
Genau, tu's für deinen alten Freund.
I'll consider it.
It's nearly time. Why don't you all head to the venue and take a look around? Quite a few of your friends should have arrived by now.
Yes, that's right. Venti and I still need to discuss the poem for the opening ceremony. So, we'll catch up with you later. Plus, our Adeptus friend might need a bit more convincing. We'll see if we can coax him down.
Gotcha! We'll be on our way then!
An der Stelle habe ich ein bisschen Mitleid mit Xiao, weil Xiao an der Stelle so dieser Typ ist. Er sitzt da und denkt sich so, alles was ich will ist meine Ruhe. Und dann kommen diese zwei Verrückten und denken sich so, ey, lass den Typen voll involvieren in die Sache, auch wenn er keinen Bock drauf hat.
How about that for an opening?
Yes, I like it. But if we could give it a bit more oomph, it would be even better. I think we should lead with a bang, dip into a slippity slide, then whoosh into a whoop whoop boom! Got it?
Got it. Completely understood.
Sie hat wenigstens längere Beine wie er. Geht zum Steintor, okay. Die Steintor. Nicht das. Wir fliegen. Wo ist das scheiß Steintor? Da oben. Okay. Gehen wir jetzt trotzdem manuell hin. Erstmal zur hier die Chille nerven beim Campen. Axolotl. Gut. Hi. Da hat man einmal die Hoffnung, dass man wieder ein anderes Kind findet, was einfach einen Verkäufer spielt, aber nein. Er hat immer noch Angst vor Hunden. Wird er jemals von diesem Feld runterkommen? Ich glaube nicht. Niemals. Doch bloß als Steintor zählt die Klippe. Okay. Dann auf zur Klippe. Ist ja nicht unbedingt Steintor nennen, ne? Sind wir mal ehrlich, aber. Na gut. Nehmen wir hin.
Wow, it's so lively. Didn't think there'd be so many people here already. And a lot of them are familiar faces. Let's go say hi.
Oh boy. Hier hat sich hier was aufgebaut. Hallo Noel. Hallo Diona. Oder Diona. Da ist Shingsho und Chongyun. And that's it? Okay. Ist das ganz ehrlich? Mir fehlt eine Albedo. Wie ist eigentlich nochmal sein Künstlername? Sieht man das zufälligerweise in seiner Bio? Nee, leider nicht.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Ach, das stimmt, der Mika ist ja auch noch dabei. Hoppala. I'm blind. Ehre. Ehre. So. Wundert mich dieses Duo gerade? Ganz ehrlich? Nein. Sie plant wieder insgeheim irgendwie das Saufen hier zu unterbinden und in Wirklichkeit baut sie wieder den geilsten Drink für die ganze Feuer. Ach, die beiden.
Diona! Traveler in Paimon? I didn't expect to see you here. Are you here to mix drinks? That's right. I was specially asked to attend this event on behalf of the Cat's Tail, and I'm also here as a mixologist representing the Mondstadt wine industry. You're representing Mondstadt's wine industry? Oh, you must be hating every minute of it. Of course I hate it. But it's also a perfect chance to destroy the reputation of Mondstadt's wine business once and for all. Opportunities like this don't come around every day, you know.
Sag ich doch. Ist ja nichts dran, dass sie wieder hart scheitern wird.
Huh? How do you figure that? All I need to do is add some gross ingredients to the drinks, and I can create the most disgusting concoctions imaginable. Nobody will ever buy wine from Mondstadt again. Paimon thinks you'll end up getting the opposite result. Huh, just you wait. I ain't about to mess this up. Are you gonna write some poetry with us too? Poetry? I've heard plenty of bards sing in the tavern before, but I've never tried writing any myself. You should join in. It'll be fun. Fine, if I have time.
Alrighty. Wenn ich wetten müsste, Minispiel zum Getränkemixen. So, willkommen bei den unrealistischsten Bubis im ganzen Spiel. Hallo Noel. Alleine schon, wenn sie da steht, wackeln die Dinger. What the heck? Es ist immer noch Metall. Hallo. Feuerverse, fix it.
Oh, it's the traveler in Paimon.
Are you here for the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala as well?
You said that with a straight face? Is Paimon the only one who thinks it sounds weird?
Representatives? No. Nothing fancy like that. We were sent here by the Knights of Favonius to help maintain order and set up the venue. But I didn't really do anything useful so far. Noelle brought all these tables and chairs here from Mondstadt by herself. She's a true knight.
Können wir das mal kurz sacken lassen? Noelle hat diese ganzen Tische und Stühle im Alleingang hergebracht. Können wir uns bitte kurz die Tische und die Stühle angucken? Und danach nochmal Noelle? Mädel, wie? Wie immer kann eine Frau sein. Noelle? Ja.
Oh, no, that's just not true. Your efforts were indispensable. You selected the venue, drew up the layout, and so on. Also, you're the true knight here. I'm still in training. If anything, I should be addressing you as Sir.
Och, Mensch, Noelle. Wenn ich bedenke, wie lange du jetzt schon ein Anwärter bist. Eine Anwärterin. So rum. Du solltest safe schon längst eine Ritterin sein. Rein vom Zeitraum her und von deiner Mühe. Das ist schon ein bisschen schade.
What? No. Please don't. Just keep calling me Mika.
Why does it feel like these two could keep this up all day?
Oh, das können die.
Anyway, Master Jane did say that as long as we keep on top of our work, we should take a look around while we're here and get involved in the poetry gala as much as we can. But I haven't written much poetry before, so I'm not sure if I'll fit in.
I actually have the same concern.
Yeah, plus, you won't be alone. We're joining too. The Traveler's a really good writer, you know.
Really? In that case, we'll try our best too.
Perhaps. The challenge of writing poetry is a rite of passage that all who wish to qualify as a knight must eventually face.
Diese Frau überdenkt das viel zu sehr.
Paimon wouldn't go that far. But anyway, no backing out now. See you soon.
Sure, maybe you can teach me a thing or two.
Oh, Mika beat me to it. I was gonna ask for help too. What do you think the key to a good poem is, Mika? Do you have any idea?
Huh? I'm not too sure either. If I'd known we'd be doing this sooner, I would have asked Miss Lisa to recommend some books on the topic.
Of course you would. Das Problem ist, ich sehe hier Noelle und Mika und denke mir so, Fandom. Yeet! Kanon. No, 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 no. No. It's not what we are trying to do here. Fandom be like, yes you do.
Now, should I try adding loach pearls or horse tails next? Oh, wait! Since we're in Liyue, I should add some Jueyun chilies. Nah.
Die Julian Chilis sind der absolute Killer an der Stelle. Du hättest vielleicht auch eher bei den Leuchtenschwänzen oder Pferdeschwänzen bleiben sollen. Oder wie hieß das? Leuchten? Material habe ich doch auch. Subdetektionseinheit. Keine Ahnung, wo ich die herkriege. Doch nicht extra Schwänze. Was war denn das dann? Gut, Pferdeschwanz kenne ich ja. Also, was haben wir denn noch so? Julian Pepperoni, ja, okay. Noch irgendwas Liyue-mäßiges dabei? Nein. Warte mal, Diona, sag das nochmal.
Now, should I try adding loach pearls or horse tails next? Oh, wait! Since we're
Lurchperle.
in Liyue, I should add some Jueyun chilies. Nah.
Die Schärfe werden die Leute so drauf opfern. Lurchperle. Das ist Sangoperle. Ich glaube, das Item kenne ich clean nicht. Doch, da unten. Lurchperle in der freien Natur zu finden. Ah, lass mich raten. Lurche sind hier die Axolotls. Wo sind meine Tiere? Tiere. Nein, Fische. Tiere, da. Ja, die Axolotls sind die Lurche, okay. Lange nicht mehr gesammelt. Ich habe nur gut was vor mir, was Tiere betrifft, merke ich gerade so spontan. Shingshu und Chongyun. Geschenke.
Well, look who's here. This poetry fest seems to have attracted talent of the highest caliber.
Hey, Shincho and Changyun are here too.
I was actually heading into the mountains to train, but he accosted me on the way and dragged me here.
Oh, how your words wound me. Is it not the responsibility of an exorcist of Liyue to ensure that this celebration of friendship between our two nations stays free of evil spirits? Besides, this is an excellent opportunity to meet heroes who have come from far and wide. Surely, you must be curious as to how that heroine of Mondstadt was able to lift such heavy objects like they were but a feather.
Are you talking about Noelle? Yeah, she's super strong.
Oh? Well, since you are so well acquainted, could we trouble you to introduce us later?
Okay, fine. But don't forget to help me with my investigation like you promised. That's the only reason I agreed to come at all.
Huh? What investigation?
Naturally, I could never forget such a thing. My word is my bond. Relax, dear Paimon. All will be revealed in time.
Okay.
Are you sure that wasn't really an evil spirit?
Open your mind to all possibilities, and I'm sure you will find the answer.
I suppose that's true. Hey, wait a second. You're not planning on telling everyone here, are you?
Da bin ich aber gespannt jetzt.
Poems and melodies wandering the wind, wafting to pastures beyond their home.
Two greedy fishies struggling to swim. They ate so much that they're starting to groan.
Animal crystal fly draped in gold robes, a bright little light from that glazed lantern glows.
Benches pinch the rice and scoot while the boars of the forest anxiously root.
Welcome one and all to this festival of poetry, jointly organized by Liyue and Mondstadt.
Or, in full, the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala.
Ah, Fabi hat mich kaputt gemacht. Ich sehe Hutause rumspringen und ich höre im Hintergrund nur Fabi rufen. Hexenzirkel! Gott, das ist so schlimm. Ah, ich will nicht mehr. Mach, dass es aufhört.
We're your hosts, Liyue's versemonger of the darkest alleys, Hutao.
And Mondstadt's liquor-loving lyricist, Venti the Bard. The purpose of this event is to promote friendly poetic exchanges between our two nations. So please, have fun, talk to other people, and make some new friends.
If you're here, you're our guest, so please enjoy this poetry fest.
I'd also like to reassure everyone that this event welcomes people of all skill levels, from first-time rhymers to seasoned songwriters. If you ask me, the most important thing you can bring to writing poetry is authenticity. That means reaching deep down to all the thoughts and feelings you usually hide away or struggle to express, and putting them into words, just right from the heart in whatever form you like.
To help everyone really cut loose and enjoy themselves to the fullest, Venti and I have carefully prepared 3 themes to be revealed over the course of 3 days. Let's get right to it. The first theme is Riddle Me This.
Solving riddles, huh? Interesting. It's actually a pretty good choice for a warm-up activity.
Whew. I'm glad they're not making us write sonnets or something right at the start.
Does everyone see the lanterns hanging around the venue? These have been specially prepared for the riddle game. Simply write down your riddle and hang it on a lantern. Then Venti and I will select a few to pose to the crowd, and you will try to solve them. We'll now give you some time to write down and hang up your riddles. Feel free to walk around and talk with the other contestants to get the creative juices flowing. And remember, whoever guesses the most riddles correctly will get a prize.
And with that, the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala has officially begun.
Okay.
We couldn't cajole Adeptus Chow in the end. He said he'd take a peek from the peaks, but that was all he'd agreed to. It's a real shame. I had the perfect poem for his entrance and everything.
That was a good little opening ceremony, wasn't it? Even if I do say so myself.
Abgehobener Typ. Poesie-Rätsel.
Let's see what's on this lantern. A tender sigh for home, how far the flowers roam. A visitor asks me why, for a dream beyond the sky. Okay, someone from Liyue definitely wrote this one.
I just read that one too. Liyue's poems seem pretty difficult to grasp.
Dreams? Sky? Is it talking about some kind of bird?
So it means something like, this thing's really far from home. It's in a vast area, and it's flying really high. Is that it?
Oh, you're amazing, Paimon! Oh, it looks like I still have a lot of learning to do.
I don't get it.
It's nothing, really. Once you've spent enough time in Liyue, you just sort of pick up on these things.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Back when I was out with the Grandmaster on the expedition, I started picking up some local customs without even realizing it.
But back to the riddle. We still haven't actually solved it. What could it be talking about?
Something that flies high and far. Oh, that makes me think of dandelions.
Oh, that makes sense. And Mondstadters believe that dandelions can carry your feelings on the wind.
But maybe we're missing something? It can't be that easy. After all, it's a riddle from Liyue. What would their equivalent of the dandelion be? If there even is one. What do you think, Traveler?
Ja, eine Auswahl haben wir eh nicht, also Löwenzahn es ist.
Great. Then we'll have one answer ready to go when the game begins.
Right, just like Venti said. As long as the interpretation makes sense and reflects our perception of the poem, then perhaps there are no wrong answers.
Well, no matter what the real answer is, the guessing's all a part of the fun. Let's go look at the next one.
Oh yes, I want to see if there's any Mondstadt-style riddles.
Hola Chris. PTQNF Matt SVH 30 Bravo. Ah ja, erstmal diverse Promocodes reindroppen, weil man es kann. Ich merk's schon. Ja, ich auch
All
in-game.
the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Garbage? Fragezeichen. Alle Codes lohnen sich, sind wir mal ehrlich. Nächstes Riddle. Ein Mundschutz-Riddle.
Oh, this handwriting is just awful. I have 4 corners like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. I pass through the lips 1 piece at a time. The more you consume, the broader your mind. Oh, wow, Paimon's drooling from that one. Is there really a food that can make you smarter? Paimon's gotta try that.
Oh, Paimon, You have to look past the surface level meaning with riddles, or you'll fail to plumb their depths.
Huh? So have you got any ideas, Shinjo?
Ich werde es gucken und ganz ehrlich, jedes Event ist irgendwo eine Lore-Expansion. Durch und durch.
Well,
Singcho just hung that riddle up a moment ago.
Oh, so this is Shinjo's riddle! You know, Paimon was expecting you to write something a little more elegant.
this festival is about building friendship and mutual understanding. With so many friends from Mondstadt present, I thought I'd try writing something more accessible and less flowery, so that more people could enjoy it.
Hey, not bad! So, buddy, does that mean you can tell your old pal Paimon the answer on the sly, or...?
Not a chance. You'll have to wait for the answer to be revealed, just like everyone else.
Ha! Meanie!
If that's how you feel, why don't you try and stump me with a riddle of your own?
Das Schlimme ist, die sind wie beim Laternenfestival, die viben wie sonst was. Es ist... Sollen sie ruhig. Aber man muss den beiden eins lassen. In Sachen Stil des Festes passen die zwei schon ganz gut zusammen.
Maybe Paimon will! We'll see who stumps who! Traveler, you'll help Paimon come up with a riddle, right? Ha! At least you're nice to Paimon!
Then I look forward to seeing the fruits of your literary labors.
Ha! Prepare to get stumped!
Paimon, nicht so aggro. Macht man so. Auf die Kiste stellen.
Even though Paimon said she'd write a riddle, Paimon really doesn't have any clue how. Let's start by reading a few more of other people's for inspiration. On 4 long legs, my slim body sits. I eat not a bite and drink not a sip. With a passionless face, I greet countless guests, whom I carry all day without needing to rest.
Ein Stuhl.
Is this talking about some kind of animal? It's a chair.
Richtig.
Huh? Diona, how did you guess it so quickly? Wait, were you the one who wrote it? No, of course I didn't write it. The answer just popped into my head. I'm always telling the cats in the tavern that the chairs get tired from working all the time, so they shouldn't use them to sharpen their claws. Oh, okay. So a riddle needs to have a bait and switch. Are you trying to write one? Yep, and thanks to you, Paimon's just thought of one. Maybe I should try to come up with one too. All right, Paimon's riddle is now hanging up. Diona, do you want to know the answer?
Of course not.
No need. I don't really care about winning a prize. Oh, okay then. Well, looks like it's time to carry on with the event. We should regroup with the others. Sure, have fun.
Ah. Yo, Venti, Hutao.
Hey, looks like everyone's about done mingling and riddling. Gather round and look this way. Venti and I have selected several riddles from everyone's contributions, and we added a few of our own to the mix for good measure. Shortly, we'll randomly select a few to read aloud. If your riddle gets selected, remember that you have to announce the correct answer at the end. Anyone who guesses correctly gets 1 point, and if nobody guesses correctly, the writer of the riddle gets a point. Sounds fair to me.
Das ist richtig.
Of course, when the riddler reveals the right response, it only counts if everyone agrees that it's not too far-fetched.
That's right. Now, if there are no more questions, it's time to reveal the first riddle.
Hopefully they'll draw at least some that I can get. Oh no, does only the first person to solve it get the points? Ugh. That means I have to be first to raise my hand.
Please choose Paimon's riddle. Please choose Paimon's riddle.
Riddle number 1. Let me see here. Ugh. This riddle is, unique, especially the handwriting. I have four corners, like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. I pass through the lips, one piece at a time. The more you consume, the broader your mind.
They drew Shinchos!
Better answer as quickly as you can. You don't want someone else beating you to it.
You! Oh, brat! It's, pizza! The answer is pizza!
Even without the author coming forward, I can confidently declare this answer wrong. I mean, how does eating pizza broaden your mind? And while I'm no expert in exotic dishes, if I'm not mistaken, pizza is round, is it not? Like mora meat?
But eating pizza makes you happy, and being happy makes it easier to face problems that need solving.
Oh,
Okay, Paimon admits she may have jumped the gun on this one.
Maybe it's some other kind of food. No. Riddles are never that simple, and it needs to be something that makes people more intelligent.
If Paimon had known it was gonna be this tough, she'd have read more books in her time.
Oh mein Gott, es ist ein Kochbuch.
What is it? Have you got it? Huh?
Ich glaube, wir beantworten beides.
Oh, gotcha! Bugs! The answer is bugs!
Glitzer!
That was quicker than I expected. I was quite proud of that one.
Oh, it appears the riddle writer has announced the answer. Okay, 1 point to Paimon.
Huh? So the answer was bugs? Oh, how did I not get that? Come on, Mika. Concentrate.
We're awesome at this!
Ich wüsste jetzt nicht, warum wir husten sollten, aber okay. Because we, in fact, we, Paimon and us, are good at this.
Oh, what Paimon meant to say was that you're awesome at this. Thanks for the point, Traveler.
On to riddle number 2.
I gotta get in there first this time.
High above the wispy clouds, amidst the gloomy snow-filled shroud, standing alone on an icy stage, beneath it every lowly sage. Looks like a poem from Liyue.
Jo, ich lehne mich jetzt schon mal aus. Bin was am Arsch. Wünsche euch noch viel Spaß und später eine gute Nacht. Gute Nacht, Morph. Schlafen's gut. Man hört sich irgendwie wann mal wieder. Ich habe meinen Einsatz verpasst gerade. Ich habe da gerade was Interessantes gesehen im Publikum. Eine Anspielung auf das Valorian Mirage. Und zwar tatsächlich ein Wasserwesen, was in Menschengestalt da steht. Blaue Haare, leuchtende blaue Augen.
Oh, it's...
I got it!
Zoomt weiter raus! Ich will die Lady daneben sehen! Okay, jetzt kommt das Shipping noch mehr durch.
Looks like those two have some ideas. Could it be some kind of plant that lives in cold, high places?
Mika, please go ahead. As a full Knight of Avonius, you represent all of us from Mondstadt here.
No, how could I? It was you who thought of it first. You should be the one to guess.
Well, my answer isn't necessarily correct. Besides, it's first come, first served, and you beat me to it.
No, I didn't. You were just before me.
How gracious and considerate our fellow competitors are towards each other. A wonderful sight to see.
Das macht das Shipping gerade nicht besser. Also wirklich nicht. So, mal so gar nicht. Schwierig, Huios. Schwierig.
How about both of you say your answer at the same time? If
There
you're
she
both
is.
right, you'll each get a point.
Look at the girl just left behind Mika. Direkt aus dem Valorian Mirage. Man sieht ihre leuchtenden blauen Augen momentan nicht, aber... Doch. Das ist eine Anspielung darauf.
Whoops, I didn't realize we'd made such a scene.
So ein Aufheben. Das ist eure Übersetzung? Von Making a Scene? Schwierig.
Oh, crud. I guess we dragged that out a bit. So, Noelle, what do you say?
Yes, let's. Our answer is...
Cecilia!
Oh, that certainly sounds like a good candidate for the correct answer. A flower that blooms on the highest peaks and known for its exquisite beauty. The Cecilia is held by many Mondstadters to be the true Windblue. Although, since the writer hasn't yet come forward to announce the answer, this probably wasn't the answer they were looking for. Sorry. Any other answers?
Oh, I can't believe I was wrong. Maybe it's a plant from Liyue.
Is the answer Jingshin? The poem does evoke a strong sense of quiet, proud solitude in a high place.
Correct. I wrote this one. Jingshin is the right answer.
Können wir mal kurz darüber reden, dass sie Fontana-Kleidung trägt? Sie trägt Kleidung aus Fontaine. Oder Fontaine. Sie hat leuchtende blaue Augen und blaue Haare. Sie ist ein Wasserwesen. Aus Fontaine. Was macht die hier in Liyue und Mondstadt?
No! Shinjo got it before Paimon could.
However, after listening to the host's description, I do remember reading about Cecilia flowers in a book once. They definitely fit the description of a pure flower standing proudly and alone on high. So, I'd like to approve the answer from our two friends from Mondstadt as well.
Really? much.
Well, since even the Riddler themselves agrees, all 3 contestants earn a point each.
Darn it! Shinjo's caught up to Paimon already! Yeah, you're probably right.
Moving now to our third riddle. Huh? Why is the handwriting so floaty? What's got no wings but flies in the air, never gets tired of floating up there, so full of mora it comes out the nose, but in the sea, glug glug glug, down it goes.
Paimon.
That's Paimon's! They picked Paimon's riddle! Yay! What is it? Why isn't anyone guessing? Is Paimon's riddle too hard?
That's not quite it. More like, it's so ludicrously simple that we just cannot believe it.
What? No way! Well, go on then. Tell us the answer if you're so sure.
The answer is Paimon.
What?
It's Paimon.
I was actually gonna say Paimon too.
Me too.
No! You're all completely wrong! How the heck did you all think the answer was Paimon?
Paimon, do you have wings behind your back?
No.
You're always floating, but you never seem to get tired of it.
And Paimon has a very healthy appetite, which must cost the traveler a lot of mora and meal expenses.
Ouch.
I've heard from the senior knights that the traveler rescued Paimon by fishing her out of the sea. So, that means Paimon can't swim. So if she fell in the sea, then...
Glug, glug, glug. Wait! Now Paimon's doubting herself. What was the answer again? No! You're all wrong. The answer to Paimon's riddle is obviously the Jade Chamber! You know, the Jade Chamber that's always flying up there in the sky?
Is that so? I still maintain that the riddle actually describes Paimon more accurately.
Also, an die Jadekammer habe ich nie gedacht, aber scheiße. She got a point there. Oh boy. Sind sich ziemlich ähnlich, die Jadekammer und Paimon. Debatable. Wieso? Was fliegt Ewigkeiten im Himmel, ohne zu ermüden? Die Jadekammer. Was ist voll mit Mora? Jadekammer. Was ging unter, weil es schon zweimal ins Meer geschossen wurde? Jadekammer. Also, rein kanontechnisch stimmt's. Ah ne, Entschuldigung, es wird nur einmal ins Meer geschossen. I'm sorry. Beim zweiten Mal hat es einfach clean Feuer frei gemacht. Ich erinnere mich an diesen kleinen Meme von Ningguang, wie sie da steht. In der Pose von Zhongli. I will have order. Und du siehst nur noch das Jadegemach rausschießen. Aus dem Himmel. Statt dem Meteor.
In fact, if we just added 2 more lines to the poem, it would be the perfect riddle.
Huh? What do you want to add?
The traveler's companion and talkative guide, a praiseworthy presence always by their side.
Aww. That's
Can
cute.
we really add that part? You think so cute? Okay, then Paimon would like to announce that the correct answer to the riddle is the widely adored Paimon!
Punkteregen für alle.
And with that, the widely adored Paimon has gifted a point each to everyone who answered just now.
Guessing riddles is a lot of fun, and even though Paimon didn't manage to beat Shinjo, though. Paimon still feels like she got a little smarter. Oh, didn't Changyu mention he was investigating something before? Let's go ask him about it.
Wo sind die Minispiele?
Hey, you two!
Oh? Hi, Paimon. You know, for a moment there, I was worried I might lose to you.
Oh, are you collecting your prize right now?
I am indeed. Though, if you really want it, I'd be more than happy to give it to you.
Seriously? Wow, what is it?
A most generous donation by yours truly as director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Namely, a buy one, get one free coupon for our high-end customized service package. It's a pleasant surprise to learn you're so interested in it, Paimon.
She's just scared now. Congratulations, Hu Tao. Meine Fresse, Mädel. Was ist falsch mit dir? Und warum verschenkst du so, warum vergibst du solche Preise? Ja, klar. Natürlich. Wangsheng Funeral. Er ist ein Teil von Liyue. Es gehört zu Liyues Kultur. Okay, granted. Aber ganz ehrlich, wo bleiben dann Albedos Kunstwerke?
Nope, nuh-uh, no thank you, hard pass, you can keep it.
Are you sure? In that case, I'll gladly take it.
Here you are. Now remember, this package comes with our anytime, anywhere, on-demand collection service. Just give us a call and we'll be right there. With any luck, we'll still show up even if you're unable to call.
Ja, nee, ist klar, Hu Tao.
So, to what do we owe the honor, Paimon?
What do you mean we? Changyun's the one Paimon's looking for, not you. Wasn't he saying something about needing help?
Oh, yeah. That.
How about I put it in riddle form?
Huh? Isn't the competition over?
'Twas like a demon not demonic, or devil devoid of the diabolic. Afar it floated free above the ground, but when approached, though sought, naught could be found.
Einen Geist?
Sounds to me like you encountered a ghastly little ghosty in the wild.
Maybe.
Perhaps I should just explain it. Basically, while I was training this morning, I suddenly caught sight of a non-human entity. It was floating in the air without any kind of external aid, and its body was almost transparent. At first I thought I'd finally encountered a demon that wasn't repelled by my purifying spirit, and immediately prepared to exorcise it. But none of my methods had any effect on it, and when I went to try and get a closer look at it and tried to ascertain what I was dealing with, it disappeared into thin air.
You're sure it's not a ghost or spirit of some kind?
Quite sure. I could sense that it had a physical body, and if it were a spirit, I'm sure it would have been scared away long before I saw it. It's all my fault. I got overexcited, and in my haste, I didn't ascertain its true nature before taking action. Thinking back on it, if it wasn't an evil spirit, maybe I offended some kind of adeptus, or illuminated beast.
You shouldn't blame yourself. It was something you'd never seen before. Anyone else would have reacted the same way. Besides, we're making up for it now by doing our best to find out the truth.
Any thoughts, Venti? Have you managed to untangle Chongyun's twisted tail?
Why don't you take a guess first, Hu Tao?
Oh, that means you have.
I can't be be absolutely certain, but I'm reasonably sure it's not what Liyue would call an evil spirit or demon. So whatever it is, it's not dangerous. How about this? We can incorporate a search element into tomorrow's poetry activity.
Oh, does that mean we get to play outside while we write poetry?
Close, but no. Good ideas could just pop into your head out of thin air, but if you ask me, everyone should relax tonight and get a good rest before tomorrow.
You say that, but your gaze keeps drifting over towards the wine stand.
Ja. Aha. Okay. I see. Also 3 Missionspunkte. Punkt ist halt nur, ich sehe nur 2. Wo ist Nummer 3? Was? Ich sehe die Schrift. Also, ich sehe die Vase, ich sehe die Schriftrolle. Doch wo? Oh. Das ist einfach clean darunter. Na dann, auf zum Gasthaus Wangshu. Ich nehme den Shortcut. Guten Tag. Dieses Spiel ist wirklich sehr inspirierend. Was für ein Spiel ist das? Reisender, du kommst wie gerufen. Ich suche gerade nach jemandem, der dieses Spiel... Ja, okay. Ich lese halt nicht vor. Du meinst Wein trinken und dann noch mehr Wein trinken? Hm. Geht so. Ich verstehe. Ja, okay. Ist er das? Oh. Haben sie das? Schwein der Inspiration. Okay. Dann zeig mal her. Kann ich schon, kann ich schon. So, Schwall der Inspiration. Nachdem die Herausforderung beginnt, erhalten Figuren, die Gegner in Mythos-Sphären besiegen, Inspirationskristall Stapelung. Die Inspirationskristalle werden alle 40 Sekunden einmal explodieren. Dabei entsprechend ihrer Stapelung der aktuellen Figur eine Druckwelle in einem bestimmten Bereich um diese herum auslösen und enormen Schaden verursachen. Der Schaden der Druckwelle wird mit zunehmender Reichweite kleiner. Während die Inspirationskristalle darauf warten zu explodieren, erscheinen in der Sphäre Mythos Nexus Gegner, die wahnsinnig stark und nur äußerst schwer zu besiegen sind. Möglicherweise kannst du dir ja die Inspirationskristalle zunutze machen, um ihnen leichter beizukommen. Okay. Sollte der Mythos Nexus bereits besiegt sein, wenn die Inspirationskristalle explodieren, wird deren Stapelung erneut gestartet. Sollte der Nexus hingegen noch nicht besiegt worden sein, beginnt die Stapelung der Kristalle nicht. Ab 9. Warum bin ich denn heute so müde? Verdammt Scheiße. Allerdings wird der Nexus geschwächt und es werden keine anderen Gegner auftauchen, bis der Nexus erledigt wurde. Mit Beginn der erneuten Stapelung der Inspirationskristalle werden dann auch wieder neue Gegner erscheinen. Okay. Ja komm, dann machen wir das doch zuerst. Erstes Klopp-Event. Let's go. Oh Gott, warum denn Pilze? Von allen Sachen, warum Pilze? Egal. Klassiker-Team. Ich rede jetzt einfach lieber beim Starter-Team durch Arschlecken.
Illusion shattered. One with nature.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain
Go.
There is no escape. Ha! Ha!
The wind knows me.
As one with wind and cloud.
Know my sword. Witness the power of good.
Rise.
Torn to oblivion.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Shine down. Ha! 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 Now you shall perish.
The wind knows me.
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds...
There is no escape.
Go.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh. Hoppala. Ja. Ja gut, wer hätte es gedacht. Dass der Instant durchrenne ist eigentlich Nicht anders zu erwarten. So, hier könnte ich tatsächlich mal ein bisschen kleineren Twist reinbauen. Nämlich tatsächlich einen gewissen Bogenschütz mit reinnehme. Und einen Wasser-Ludert austausche. Das könnte lustig werden.
Shine down!
The fuse is lit! Fire hazard! Goldfish of doom!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Ha! Wind strider!
Rise. Oh. Time for a light show.
Into the wind! Time to go!
Go.
Torn to oblivion!
Fire hat. Here come the fireworks.
One with nature! Fallen leaves! Adorn! There is no escape!
Like wheel of life.
Shine down!
Time for a light show. A festive reprise.
Now you shall perish!
The fuse is lit.
Schöner verklickt und Scheiß.
Go.
Clouds high. The birds come. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Ah, hoppala.
Rise. Time for a light show.
Hält hier nicht mehr lange. So. Kaputt. Ah. Das ist nicht gut. Das reicht nicht. Nehmen wir vielleicht doch Sting schon mit? Oder würden wir mal weniger schlecht wechseln? Ja. Versuchen wir es mal mit der Standardtruppe. Mal gucken, ob die das besser hinkriegt. Wahrscheinlich ja.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Wheel of life. Like
As one with wind and cloud.
The wind knows me.
life goes on. Wow.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Into the wind!
Witness the power.
Wheel of life.
The wind knows me.
Illusion shattered.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
Rain cutter.
Life goes on.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Ja, das ist schon besser. Das mit den zwei aktiven Figuren ist halt echt ziemlich kernbildend, was ich da gemacht habe.
Witness the power.
Rise.
As one with wind and cloud.
Illusion shattered.
Ja. Schon besser. Schon besser. So. Dann bleiben wir einfach lieber dem Standardteam, würde ich behaupten. Ist aber auch ein Zerstörungsteam, muss man dazu sagen. Auch wenn die Geodrachen-Echsen jetzt nicht unbedingt die beste Wahl dafür sind, aber ist egal. Gehen wir schon hin.
Clouds high. The birds.
Rain cutter.
Life goes on.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Let me weave you a verse. Time to act.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Looks like it's about time to head over to the venue again. I'm still curious what Chang'e saw the other day.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Rain cutter.
Wind striving. As one with wind and cloud.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no...
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Rise.
Torn to oblivion.
Rain outlines your fate.
Go.
Witness the power of Google.
Clouds high. The birds.
Inazuma.
Ja gut, okay. Die letzte Ult war ein bisschen verschwendet. Vielleicht, maybe. Little bit. Ja. So ein bisschen. Lava-Shirt. Nee. So. Yes.
Into the wind.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Raincutter! Rise.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Time to go, as one with wind and cloud!
No, my sword! Witness the power of go.
Shine down!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Insolent!
Tada.
Rain outlines your fate.
One with nature.
Raincutter!
The wind knows me.
Life goes on.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds...
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Kaputt. Klopp-Event fertig. Man merkt, dass Elite-Schille so meine absoluten Easy Game, Easy Life Gegner sind. Aber auf der anderen Seite muss man auch gestehen, mein Trio ist auch unschlagbar. Sind wir mal ganz... What are you? Now for real, what are you? Fertig. Und nu? Ah. Ja. Ballade des unendlichen Blaus. Katalysator. Aufladerate 6,7%. Stiefblauer Himmel. Erhöht den mit Standardangriffen verursachten Schaden nach dem Treffen von Gegnern mit Standardangriffen oder heftigen Schlägen 6 Sekunden lang um 8% und den mit heftigen Schlägen verursachten Schaden um 6%. 3 verstapelbar, 0,3 Sekunden Abklingzeit. Klingt nicht schlecht. Die Frage ist nur, wer? Haben die EP wieder hochgeschraubt? Die haben die EP wieder hochgeschraubt, deswegen dauert das lange bei mir. Fuck. Okay. Na dann. Weiter im Event. Ja, machen wir jetzt einfach clean nach Standardreihenfolge, je nachdem was am nächsten ist. Das heißt, erst geht's zu ihm. Warte. Bei ihr? Ihm. Vorher mussten noch die Seidenblumen mitgenommen werden. Ihm. Alto. Batlo. Batlo. Was Name? Muss mal leider kurz weg.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Da ist der Gamer zurück. So.
The world remains constant over the
Bartlo,
centuries.
worum geht's bei dir?
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Okay. Das nächste Bild ist... Ja, dieses hier. Was machst du da? Du bist, Rio. Ich habe schon viel von dir gehört. Viele meiner Kollegen haben dich erwähnt und ich habe mich schon gefragt, ob du an dieser Veranstaltung teilnehmen wirst. Und dann treffe ich doch tatsächlich hier auf dich. Was für eine Ehre. Ich möchte dir so viele Dinge zeigen, aber erlaube mir bitte zunächst, mich selbst vorzustellen. Ich heiße Bartlo und ich bin ein Maler. Du hast sicher nicht zum ersten Mal mit Leuten meines Metiers zu tun, nicht wahr? Albedo. Antwort genug? Gut. Aber neben meiner Rolle als Maler bin ich auch ein Bildrestaurator. Ganz gleich, welche Art von Schaden ein Bild erlitten hat, ob es verbrannt, von Nagetieren angefressen, von Schimmel zerfressen oder ähnliches ist. Einmal in meine Hand gelangt, wird jedes Bild schon bald wieder wie neu aussehen. Das sind so gewisse Dinge, wo ich mich ernsthaft frage, how? Bildrestaurierung. Bedeutet das, dass man anhand des ursprünglichen Bildes neu malt? Aber nein. Wenn man einfach nur auf Grundlage des Ursprungsbilds ein neues Bild malen würde, dann wäre das ja einfach nur ein Imitat. Die Aufgabe der Restauratoren besteht darin, ein Kunstwerk in seinem ursprünglichen Zustand zu versetzen. Jedes Detail, von den Farben bis zu den Pinselstrichen, sogar das Material der Leinwand muss genau dem Originalbild entsprechen. Das klingt sehr beeindruckend. Nicht wahr? Für die Restaurierung von Bildern werden herausragende Maltechniken und ein überaus feines Gespür für die Bildinhalte benötigt. Und das ist auch der Grund dafür, warum ich solche Schwierigkeiten habe, Assistenten zu finden. Wenn man als Maler sowohl über herausragende Maltechniken als auch über ein feines Gespür für Bildinhalte verfügt, warum dann nicht einfach selbst malen, anstatt jemand anderes bei der Restaurierung von Bildern zu helfen? Ganz zu schweigen davon, dass diese Arbeit nicht gut bezahlt wird und dass die Leute uns oft für einen Haufen von Nachahmern mit mittelmäßigen Fähigkeiten halten. Aber für jede Arbeit muss es auch Leute geben, die es übernehmen, nicht wahr? Ein Bild ist eine sehr wertvolle Sache. Ein ausgezeichnetes Bild kann einen historischen und finanziellen Wert haben und auch Geschichten und Gefühle in sich tragen. Egal, wie Außenstehende auch immer darüber denken mögen, als Maler kann ich nicht einfach so mit ansehen, wie diese Gemälde hilflos dem Verfall preisgegeben sind. Hoppala. Aber wie bereits erwähnt, diese Arbeit ist nicht eindringlich und sie wird von anderen auch häufig missverstanden. Ach, tue ich das? Und seit wann bin ich dein Schatz? Hallo? Fangen Sie sich? Aber danke. Aber wie bereits erwähnt, diese Arbeit ist nicht einbringlich und sie wird von anderen auch häufig missverstanden. Und obwohl ich ständig nach neuen Leuten suche, gehe ich dieser Arbeit zurzeit allein nach. Der Grund, warum ich dieses Mal hergekommen bin, liegt auch darin, dass ich für meine Arbeit die Werbetrommel rühren will. Vielleicht wird es mir ja so gelingen, weitere Leute zu finden. Aber auch wenn ich noch niemanden für die Arbeit gewinnen konnte, habe ich trotzdem wieder eine ganze Reihe von Aufträgen für die Restaurierung von alten Gemälden erhalten. Diese Gemälde kommen aus Mondstadt und Liyue. Die Inhalte der Bilder umfassen Landschaften, Personen, Tiere und sogar von Kinderhand angefertigte Wachsmalzeichnungen. Restaurierst du auch Wachsmalzeichnungen? Also im Prinzip kann ich jede Art von Bild restaurieren. Und außerdem sind diese Wachsmalzeichnungen auch das Ergebnis der harten Arbeit der Kinder und können damit ihr erster Schritt auf dem Weg zu wahrer Kunst sein. Dass ihre Eltern mich mit der Restauration beauftragen, ist also nicht unverständlich. Du klingst da etwas widerwillig. Kannst du den Wachsmalzeichnungen anfertigen? Was? Nein, ich bin nicht widerwillig. Ich muss einfach nur mehr über Wachsmalzeichnungen lernen. Rio, wenn es nichts ausmacht, würdest du mir dann einen Gefallen tun? Wie du sehen kannst, bin ich Einzige hier, aber um ein Bild zu restaurieren, muss ich die entsprechenden Szenarien finden, die darauf gemalt sind. Du musst auch noch nach den entsprechenden Szenarien suchen. Das ist ja eine ganz schön komplizierte Vorbereitungsarbeit. Tja, so ist es. Ich muss nicht nur die Szenerien finden, sondern auch noch verschiedene Materialien suchen, die mit diesem Gemälde in einem Zusammenhang stehen. Beispielsweise, wie sah die Landschaft in diesem Bild zur Zeit seiner Entstehung aus? Und wie verhält es sich mit dem Erscheinungsbild der Tiere in dem Bild? Glücklicherweise liegt die Entstehungszeit der Bilder, die ich gerade am dringendsten restaurieren muss, nicht weit zurück. Die Landschaften sollten sich also nicht groß verändert haben. Ich wollte gerade aufbrechen, um die auf Bildern gezeigten Orte zu besuchen, aber wie du weißt, ist die Wildnis ein gefährlicher Ort für diejenigen, die mit dem Pinsel besser umgehen können als mit einem Schwert. Deshalb möchte ich dich bitten, die entsprechenden Szenarien für mich zu finden. Bin ich gut im Malen? Keine Sorge, ich habe bereits alles vorbereitet, was du brauchen wirst. Das habe ich schon früher gemacht, wenn ich andere als Helfer eingestellt habe. Sieh mal. Das hier ist eine Fotografie eines Bildes, das ich restaurieren muss. Darauf befinden sich einige Schlüsselszenarien. Ich habe sie bereits für dich markiert. Du musst einfach nur zu diesem Ort gehen, an dem sich die Szenerien befinden und dann mit dem Fotoapparat ein Foto davon machen. Das war's schon. Das heißt, ich muss einfach nur Fotos schießen? Genau. Aber vor dem Fotografieren musst du dir diese Bilder ganz genau ansehen. Du musst ein Gefühl für die ästhetischen und künstlerischen Aspekte der Bilder bekommen und sie in dich aufnehmen. Nur wenn du diese Bilder vollständig verstehst, wirst du beim Fotografieren möglicherweise ein Gespür für den gesamten Entstehungsprozess der Bilder bekommen. Die Skizzen, die Konturen, die Farbgebung und die Feinarbeit. Ist das nicht alles nur Illusion? Da hast du ganz recht. Für mich ist die Kunst eine Art von Illusion. Und es ist die Aufgabe der Künstler, diese Illusion präzise herauszuarbeiten und objektiv darzustellen. Glaub mir, wenn du dir das Bild, das ich dir gegeben habe, genau ansiehst, wirst du ganz gewiss die ihm innewohnende künstlerische Illusion spüren können. Jedenfalls überlasse ich die Sache nun dir, Rio. Und ich werde weiter an der Restaurierung dieser Bilder arbeiten, also das nächste Bild ist... Sobald du den Betrachtungspunkt erreicht hast, musst du jenes von 3 Bildern wählen, das am ehesten dem Betrachtungspunkt entspricht. Halte dann nach den fehlenden Szenerien Ausschau. Nachdem du dich für ein Bild entschieden hast, kannst du das Objektiv bewegen und das Bild mit der aktuellen Szene vergleichen, um die fehlenden Szenerien ausfindig zu machen. Sobald du dann die fehlenden Szenerien entdeckt hast, solltest du sie umgehend aufnehmen. Jedes Bild enthält 2 bis 3 fehlende Szenerien. Beim Versuch, diese Szenerien zu erfassen, kann es notwendig sein, seinen Blickwinkel mehrmals anzupassen. Nachdem alle fehlenden Szenen aufgenommen wurden, wird das aktuelle Bild fertiggestellt und um das, was gefehlt hat, ergänzt. So, was hast du? Du siehst ziemlich gekillt aus, Digga. Was ist da los? Jetzt sollte es nicht mal so schwierig sein. Was machst du da? Ich bin gerade dabei, das Spiel vorzubereiten, für das ich verantwortlich bin. Hast du schon von 100-Schritt-Wurf gehört? Muss man dabei, während man 100 Schritte geht, auf Sachen werfen? Ziemlich scharfsinnig, aber nur halb richtig. Im Kern geht es bei diesem Spiel darum, Pfeile zu werfen. Das mit den 100 Schritten hast du aber falsch verstanden. Dieses Spiel habe ich in einem alten Buch entdeckt. Erlaube mir, es dir im Groben zu erklären. Gemäß den traditionellen Regeln des Spiels müssen sich alle Teilnehmer ruhig hinsetzen. Nun, und beim Sitzen müssen alle eine besondere Position einnehmen. Da es hier keine Matte gibt, werde ich sie nicht vorführen. Nachdem sich alle hingesetzt haben, müssen die Spieler im Rhythmus einer bestimmten Musik die Pfeile in ihrer Hand in die Kannen in einiger Entfernung werfen. Es gibt viele Möglichkeiten, die Pfeile in die Kannen zu werfen, und jede hat ihren eigenen Namen. Beispielsweise wird der erste Pfeil, der in die Kanne gelangt, als Anfänger bezeichnet. Und wenn der zweite Pfeil ebenfalls hineingelangt, dann wird er als Nachfolger bezeichnet. Pfeile, die den Henkel der Kanne treffen, nennt man Henkler, und wenn ein Pfeil, der ursprünglich in die Kanne gelangt ist, wieder herausspringt, dann wird er Springer genannt. Wie, was? Das kann ich mir nicht merken. Keine Sorge, du musst dir diese ganzen Namen nicht merken. Das ist etwas, das ich mir merken muss. Also, jedenfalls musst du dir einfach nur merken, dass du so viele Pfeile wie möglich in der vorgegebenen Zeit in die Kannen werfen musst. Den Rest kannst du mir überlassen. Die Regeln sind schön einfach. Ach ja, in den Spielregeln aus dem Buch stand auch, dass derjenige gewinnt, der die meisten Pfeile in die Kannen geworfen hat. Und was die Strafe für die Verlierer angeht, ich kann ja nicht wirklich verlangen, dass sie trinken oder dichten. Das wäre etwas übertrieben. Würde aber zum Thema passen. Aktuell. Hashtag Trinkspiel. Sei einfach nur fähig und du trinkst nicht. Verlassen die eine Kiste. Lange Rede, kurzer Sinn. Alles ist mehr oder weniger vorbereitet. Die Kannen stehen dort drüben und ich werde gleich einige Pfeile holen. Wenn du daran interessiert bist, kannst du das Spiel jetzt gleich ausprobieren. Im 100-Schritt-Wurf wirfst du Pfeile und erhältst Punkte, indem du beliebige Teile der Kanne triffst. Durch gedrückt halten der Wurftaste wechselst du in den Zielmodus. Lasse dann die Taste los, um einen Pfeil zu werfen. Triff innerhalb des Zeitlimits so viele Kannen wie möglich, um Punkte zu sammeln. Die Herausforderung endet, sobald die Zeit abgelaufen ist oder keine Kannen mehr übrig sind. Okay. Da sich das Szenarien-Ding wahrscheinlich quer über ganz Mondstadt und Liyue zieht, ich wetten darf. Oder auch nicht. 10 Euro Favonius. That's all I'm seeing. That's literally all I'm seeing. Ach, deswegen. Mhm. Möchtest du 100 Schritt vor ausprobieren? Ja, bitte. Let's fetz. Das Fotoding mache ich als letztes. Jetzt werden erstmal Pfeile geschmissen. Da. Dies ist eine ganz gewöhnliche Kanne, entworfen vom Veranstalter. Sie beschert dir bei einem Treffer 25 Punkte. Die Wunderkanne ist eine spezielle Kanne, entworfen vom Veranstalter. Triff sie, um 25 Punkte zu erzielen und für eine kurze Zeit hintereinander mehrere Pfeile zu werfen, indem du die Wurftaste gedrückt hältst. Der Ritterring ist ein spezielles Objekt, entworfen vom Veranstalter. Wenn ein geworfener Pfeil den Ritterring durchquert und eine Kanne trifft, wird die erzielte Punktzahl verdoppelt. Der Ring wird nach einer Weile, nachdem er erschienen ist, auch wieder verschwinden. Ja gut, ist jetzt nicht so schwer, ne? Auch wenn es wahrscheinlich mit Tastatur und Maus einfacher geht, aber das ist egal. LMG! Ja gut, erzähl jetzt. Komm. Hey man, du kannst dich bei der Way frei fortbewegen für die Extrapunkte und so. Ja. Erstmal gucken, was das dazu. Ganz ehrlich. Wo zu bewegen? Okay. Wo zu bewegen, wenn man auch ganz einfach stehen bleiben kann. Falls du es nicht gesehen hast, es geht nur visuell darum, wo der Ring theoretisch ist. Du musst nicht durch den Ring durchschmeißen. Wenn die Kanne hinter dem Ring sitzt, triffst du trotzdem. Deine Doppelpunkte. Habe ich ja gerade auch gehabt. War nur beim rechten ein bisschen sehr lahmarschig. Doch. Ich habe die Ringe clean nicht getroffen, habe trotzdem bei beiden Kannen 50 Punkte gekriegt. Bei der linken vielleicht, aber bei der rechten nicht. Ich habe bei beiden die 50 Punkte bekommen. Whatever. Ist doch egal. Hauptsache ich krieg genug Punktzahlen. So, die Knallkanne ist eine spezielle Kanne, entworfen vom Veranstalter. Triff sie und erhalte 20 Punkte. Die Knallkanne explodiert bei einem Treffer und zerstört dabei alle Kannen in einem bestimmten Bereich. Auf diese Weise zerstörte Kannen werden ebenfalls zu deinen Punkten gezählt. Oh, das ist Ehre. Die Behändekanne ist eine spezielle Kanne entworfen vom Veranstalter. Sie bewegt sich zwischen zwei Positionen hin und her und beschert dir bei einem Treffer 60 Punkte. Ich klinge müde. Ja, mir geht's auch eher so semi momentan, aber ich ziehe das trotzdem durch. Die Blockade blockiert geworfene Pfeile mit einer bestimmten Anzahl an Treffern, lässt sie sich aber zerstören. Ja, gucken wir mal, ob wir die brauchen oder nicht. Frechheit. Ich einfach nur clean treffen, die Dinger. Ich muss einfach nur clean treffen, ist das dumm. Hauptsache noch Punkte für Rewards. So, nächste Runde. Die Kanne Nimmersatt ist eine spezielle Kanne entworfen vom Veranstalter. Sie bewegt sich ununterbrochen hin und her. Wobei sie andere Kannen, die sie berührt, einfach verschluckt. Kannen, die sie verschluckt hat, bringen dir allerdings keine Punkte. Du musst sie mehrmals hintereinander treffen, um sie zu zerstören, wobei 3 Treffer hintereinander sie ein wenig schrumpfen lassen. Jeder Treffer beschert dir 5 Punkte und jedes Mal, wenn die Kanne Nimmersatt kleiner wird, 20 Punkte. Zerstöre sie und du erhältst schließlich 100 Punkte. Okay. Das ging ja schnell. Das ging ja viel zu schnell. Volle Punktzahl ist trotzdem gegeben. So, ach ja, 5 wird mir noch nicht angezeigt, weil ich 5 nicht, ah ne, 5 hat irgendwas anderes. Was ist denn dann 5? Die verborgene Kanne ist eine spezielle Kanne entworfen vom Veranstalter. Digga. Junge! Sie kann nach einer bestimmten Zeit irgendwo auftauchen und jedes Mal, wenn du sie triffst, wird sie ihre Position wechseln. Du musst sie 3-mal hintereinander treffen, um sie zu zerstören. Der erste Treffer bringt dir 20 Punkte, der zweite 30 und der dritte 40. Gelingt es dir allerdings nicht, die Kanne in der vorgegebenen Zeit zu zerstören, wird sie einfach wieder verschwinden. So. Ich dachte clean die ganze Zeit, ich müsste clean oben in den Kopf reinschießen. Bis ich dann die Beschreibungen von gewissen Kannen gelesen habe und mir dachte so, really? Hallo. zersprengen kann, habe ich nicht so ganz verstanden, aber ist egal. Ah, scheiße. Ja, bitte, ich will wissen, was es mit diesem Rituallevel zu tun hat. Im 100-Schritt-Wurf-Rituallevel tauchen ununterbrochen Kanten auf. Erziele so viele Treffer wie möglich, um Punkte zu sammeln. Die Herausforderung endet, sobald die Zeit abgelaufen ist. I see. Na. Ja. 4415 Punkte, warum nicht? Sollte eigentlich für das reichen, was ich eigentlich im Season Pass machen sollte. Okay. Zwei Level, nice. Wofür war dann das letzte Level? Einfach nur just for the lulz, oder was? Almost done. Achso, ja, stimmt, okay. Ja, gut, also wer 1,8 nicht schafft bei der Challenge, also bitte. Sind wir mal ganz ehrlich. Ah. Jetzt gewittert's, die ganzen Punkte. So, dann auf zum Auto Favonius. Da gibt's ein Bild zu fotografieren. Klarer Fall von das Bild. Ah. Muss noch ungefähr in der ähnlichen Ecke hängen. So, dann muss ich hier die Kirche drauf kriegen. So, verstanden. Wo geht's als nächstes hin? Natürlich geht's zum Weingut Morgenröte. Was auch sonst. Ich bin mal in der Hand. Gönn dir. Lass dich nicht zu sehr danach treten. Vielen lieben Dank. Werde ich haben. Hoffe ich. Klarer Fall von Weingut Morgenröte. Klarer Fall von, muss dahin. Und das ist der Berg. Der Berg ist da. Das letzte ist dann oben im Palast von Dwalen, habe ich schon gesehen. So. Im alten Mondstadt. Hm? Oh. Einmal klettern, bitte. Und erledigt. Doch, so weit oben. So, jetzt kommt das Schwierige daran. Ah ja. Andere ist so eine Doppelinsel. Das muss dann entsprechend die sein. Yes. Fertig. Oh. Oh. Ich krieg 4 verschiedene Sessions. Okay. Wo sind denn die nächsten? Solange wenn ich mit dem Drachen gerade um die Ecke kommt, ist alles gut. Achso. Da in der Ecke sind wir. Mhm. Oh lol. Ah. Es fängt mit den Statuen an. Es fängt mit den Statuen an. Mhm. Not gonna happen. Bilder wirken immer ein bisschen viel kleiner als das, was eigentlich da ist. Ah ja. Okay. Ein bisschen zu erwarten, dass wir jetzt da in die Ecke gehen.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Das Problem ist jetzt nur, gehen wir jetzt nach oben? Höchstwahrscheinlich. Dürrsandholz kann man nie genug haben. So. Einfach schwimmen, einfach schwimmen, einfach schwimmen, schwimmen, schwimmen. Ich hab's auf dem Raiden. Dankeschön. Wäre kritisch geworden. Wenn. Oh. Jetzt ist der Kimono doch nass geworden. So ein Mist aber auch. Aha. Klarer Fall von erstes Bild. Okay, zugegeben, das ist ein fieses Ding. Doch nicht. Also man konnte die Brücke doch als Orientierung nehmen. Alles klar. Da. Im Tianchi-Tal und Tianchi-Tai. Karl. Mhm. Oder I'm stupid. Das ist so, das ist die Ecke. So. Bildstrecke Nummer 2 fertig. Na, Nummer 3 auch gefunden. Falscher Teleporter. Richtiger Teleporter. Oder auch nicht. Hm. Das war der richtige. Von Anfang an. Wo ist hier eine Kiste? Wo ist die Kiste? Warum? Wieso? Warum? Weshalb? Ach, halt nicht. Erstmal das Tor restaurieren. Das ist das Bild zum Tor. Ja gut, war ein bisschen arg grob, not gonna lie. Ist der Wasserfall da? Ist der Wasserfall? Mhm. Sponsorbäumchen ist der, genau. Es regnet. Wenn ich ganz tolle wetten müsste, wird es auch noch gewittern. Raiden, bist du wieder sauer?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like
The dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. So. Da. Könnte ich fast schon vor der großen Kluft aussehen. Macht fast schon mehr Sinn. Ach ja. Woran merkt man, dass man zu viel Tears of the Kingdom gespielt hat? Ganz einfach. Wenn man gerade darauf hofft, seinen Partner zu rufen, von wegen, ey Digga, gib mir mal einen Windstoß. Voll von die Ecke. Bäumchen. Stairway to Heaven. Und Tempel. Nicht? Schnapp. Tatsächlich sind das nicht, ist das kein Tempelgebäude gewesen, sondern 2 Statuen. Belasto. Oh ja, mitten in der Gilly-Ebene. Was auch sonst. Man gönnt sich ja sonst nichts.
Another test subject. That tingle?
Nee, Jungs. Einfach nur nein.
Let me weave you a bow.
Picked the wrong test subject.
I ain't no test subject, alright? Dankeschön. Kann ja noch das Ding sein. So, einmal den Drachen gerade fotografieren. Sicher so endet. Oh. Haben wir hier so ein Boiler und links das Restaurant Wanshu ganz weit im Hintergrund. So. Haben wir fertig. War das Nummer 4. Oh. Ah. Das ist wieder Mondstadt. Ich habe nur... Oh, doch. Ich weiß wo. Das ist Mondstadt. Das ist oben bei der Ruine. Da Das ist Liyue Harbor. Das ist Mondstadt vom Drachengrad. Oh, nee. Okay. Okay. Liyue Harbor? Nein. Warte mal. Ich dachte einmal, ach so, Mondstadt von Dwalen aus. Ja, da fangen wir natürlich auch an. Okay. Was war der dritte nochmal? I will see. So. Da, wo diesen fliegenden Berg ist, da. Rechts haben wir Drachengrad. Er ist roundabout da. Ja. So. Wollte ich nicht hin. Gib mir einfach mal Referenzbild. So, warte mal, ich habe ja schon die Referenzfotos, ich Idiot. Das ist die Ruine. Die hier. Nee. Die hier oben. Hier. Ja, hier die Ecke ist das. So, das andere ist Liyue Harbor gewesen. Das ist auch noch Liyue Harbor. Da oben. Klassischster Ort, um irgendwie Liyue zu zeichnen. Oder zu begutachten. Ging immer von hier.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good.
So. Okay, dann haben wir hier so ein Schiff. Müsste das hier sein? Damit haben wir es auch wieder. Easy. Fisch. Schwören können. Oh, hier. Ich krieg schon so langsam nichts mehr auf die Kette, das ist nicht gut.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required.
No, Raiden, it is not. Vor allem, weil es wieder sonnig ist. Wo haben wir jetzt diesen Torbogen? Die Ecke, wo ist denn das? Das? Ah, ist der Bogen nicht gesucht. So. Der große Baum in der Mitte, den haben wir da. Und dann die dicke Steinbrücke. Moment, wo? Edward Even Bridge. Ist das nicht da? Oh. Wo hat die Steinbrücke? Das ist gar keine Brücke, sondern eine Wand. Den scheiß Kompass. Was war der nochmal? Bin ich auch noch unten? Was ist denn das Scheißding? Das Foto ausblenden soll. Ist nicht dastehen. Eigentlich schon. Das müsste doch da hinten sein. Als Steinweg macht da keinen Sinn. Mit höher kann ich nicht gehen. Wo zum Fick ist diese Sanduhr? Ach Leute, ich kann doch hinter mich gucken. Goddammit. So eine Kacke. Wenigstens haben wir es fertig.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
So, das Fest ist leer gekauft. So. Dann gehen wir nochmal zurück zum Event und gucken mal, was da so Phase ist. Was hat Chongyun gesehen? Worum geht es? Was werden wir heute tun? Einerseits.
Wow, everyone got here so early.
The sun is shining bright today. As soon as that leaf floats past Stonegate, we shall reveal today's poetry theme.
The theme of the second day of the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala is pairing couplets.
Pairing couplets. Oh, I've heard of that. It's a Liyue art form where you have to create new lines of poetry based on fixed rules. Kind of like a fill-in-the-blanks game, but for poetry.
Heaven and earth, rain and wind, the endless sky in the boundless land, forest borers and ocean shrimp, lavender melons and matsutake shrooms. Based on a given line of poetry, you must create the second line to form a pair or couplet. As long as you take inspiration from the wide world around you, you'll find it's not so difficult after all. The two lines should be neatly matched, complementing each other both semantically and rhythmically. In essence, it's just like most other forms of poetry.
To buoy your imaginations and allow the winds of inspiration to fill your sails, we've added an additional component, an inspiration walk.
An inspiration walk?
By inspiration walk, we simply mean wandering around in the wild, taking in the scenery and pocketing any poetic thoughts. Of course, to all our friends, old and new, please be careful while out and about. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is already fully booked for the month ahead. And if there's any more demand, I'll be the only one with a smile on my face.
In short, please roam freely as the mood takes you. Enjoy the spectacular scenery of our two beautiful nations and fill your imaginations with the most pleasing of poetry. We will all reconvene here tonight. Traveler, can you round up Xingqiu, Chongyun, and the Mondstadt contingent? I have a favor to ask of you.
Oh, is it that thing from yesterday?
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Erstmal eine große Freundestruppe zusammenschmeißen.
We hope that each of you can keep an eye out for this while you're out on your inspiration walk.
Are you sure this is okay? It was just something I ran into, and now we're imposing my business on everyone else.
Oh, please don't say that, Mr. Chongyun. Master Jean ordered us to work with you however we can to improve cooperation. Helping each other out is exactly what we're here for.
Besides, investigating any strange occurrences near Mondstadt and making a report to the Knights of Avonius is also part of our job.
I don't mind either, because while we're out, I can look for new cocktail ingredients too. Just think of it like an outing with friends. It'll be fun.
The way I see it, you should just humbly accept their willingness to help.
All right. In that case, thank you all very much. I will be sure to repay your kindness someday.
Now, how about we split into two groups for the day?
You mean to cover more ground?
Not just that. Don't forget, this is still part of the Poetry Gala. If we all see the same sights and sounds during our inspiration walk, how can we write unique poems?
That's true. But how do we decide who goes in which group?
Why don't we draw lots?
Yeah! That'll make things even more fun!
Drawing lots? But what if I end up with the Liyue crowd, and I can't think of anything to say to them?
I've got the slips of paper here. Who wants to go first?
Oh, Paimon! Paimon wants to go first!
Okay, so that's the Traveler, Paimon, Diona, and Chongyun in one group, and Xingqiu, Mika, and Noelle in the other.
What a relief. At least I'll have Noelle with me.
Then I humbly place myself at your instruction.
Okay, wie viel wollt ihr noch teasern, MiHoYo? Oder HoYoverse? Langsam wird's kritisch mit den beiden. Das nimmt gerade so Jean-Lisa-Züge an, das finde ich nicht gut.
Oh, I don't think... that won't be...
I also await your guidance.
Take care, everyone. See you all tonight.
Did anyone forget to bring anything? If not, then let's get going! Dun, 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 dun. Come on!
Wow. Are those ears and tail real? So fluffy. All right. Miss Diona, is there some place in particular you would like to go?
Just call me Diona. Since we're trying to find that thing you saw, why don't we start with the place you saw it last time?
Macht Sinn. Oh,
Captain, hey, quit messing around.
Enjoy your inspiration walks! I'm looking forward to some splendid poetry tonight.
Wo soll denn hin? Okay. Ich muss eine Sache verstehen, ich muss das Ding dringend beenden. 6 Sekunden schlafen ist nicht gut. Ist gar nicht gut. Das Allerschlimmste ist, wenn ich das habe, schweift meine Fantasie mit mir mit.
Right over there, next to the water. That's where I saw it. But it was a little foggy at the time, so I didn't get a clear look.
The view from here is great, but there's kind of a gloomy atmosphere around here. Is this the kind of place you like to take a walk?
I wasn't taking a walk. I come here to train.
Train? Like how knights train for combat?
It's a bit different. As an exorcist of Liyue, my training involves practicing techniques for the exorcism of evil spirits.
Exorcism?
I've always wanted to demonstrate the power of exorcism, but it's a pity. I've never actually gotten the chance.
Changyun is 1 in a million. He has pure yang spirit, so as soon as he gets close, evil spirits run and hide. Huh? Isn't that a good thing?
It's awful. Have you ever heard of an exorcist that's never seen an evil spirit? A lot of people think I'm a fraud because of this condition of mine.
Your physical constitution is far rarer than the techniques still passed down by exorcists today.
Ciao.
You should treasure it.
Conqueror of demons.
Is that a friend of yours? Yep,
Quasi.
this is Xiao, an adeptus of Liyue. An adeptus? Wow, I've never seen one of those before. Hello, Mr. Adeptus?
Just call me Shao.
So, are you here to train too? Or are you out for an inspiration walk?
When I heard about the exorcist's encounter, my suspicions were roused. That's why I'm here. I've already informed the owner of the inn. If you see anything out of the ordinary, return immediately and leave it to me.
I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to drag even the Conqueror of Demons into this.
I have already patrolled the area and found nothing amiss. Either the anomaly you encountered was no evil spirit, or perhaps it already left.
I guess that means we came all this way for nothing.
If there's no other business, I'll be taking my leave now.
Yeah, you should come. There's no one else around here anyway, so you don't need to worry.
But
Lara Vollpfoten. The illusion of choice.
I would also be honored if you joined us, Adeptus Shao. It is a rare opportunity, and I have many questions about exorcising evil spirits that I would like to ask you.
fine.
Hey.
Seems like this Adeptus is pretty shy. Or maybe all the Adepti in Liyue are like this. Team Changyun has a new member! Yay!
What? When did this become my team? Now that Adeptus Shao is joining us, if anyone's team leader, it should be...
Don't overthink it! Diona, didn't you say you wanted to find some new ingredients? Yeah, I don't get to come to Liyue very often, so I want to gather some new ingredients while I'm here. I've heard that Liyue's Jueyun chilies can set your throat on fire. Is that true? I'm gonna mix them into my drinks and give it a try.
Uh-huh. Julian chilies. I'm not sure that would taste very good.
Really? Perfect! Let's go pick a whole bunch of them.
What the...
As well as Jueyun chilies, I also need some slime condensate or loach pearls.
Are those really fit for human consumption?
Kinda
This is
ist.
starting to sound like something Xiangling would make.
Du gerade das Essen von Zhangling irgendwie wieder machen? Aha.
Water jet!
One with my blade. From whence you came.
Teamkombi ist kacke.
Okay, this should be enough.
Diona, you seem really committed to, making alcoholic drinks available to people of all tastes.
What? No, never! I hate alcohol! When grown-ups drink too much, they get that stupid drunk look on their faces, can't speak clearly, and don't even respond properly. Sometimes, they just sleep on the floor all night. Alcohol is the root of all kinds of evil. So, I'm on a mission to mix the most disgusting drink in the whole world and show everyone just how awful alcohol really is. Nothing can stand in my way. If it means coming out to Liyue every day to pick fresh Jueyun chilies, then so be it.
That won't
Is
work.
it really worth all that effort?
Yeah. Because all my previous efforts have failed. Those stinking booze hounds not only haven't woken up to the truth of how bad alcohol is, they even keep praising my drinks. It makes me furious!
But how is that possible? If this is the kind of stuff you're throwing into their drinks, it must taste absolutely vile, surely.
Are you calling me a liar? Well, if you don't believe me, I'll fix you a drink right now. Then you'll see.
No need.
Just you wait.
Oh no. Is she really going to add those Jueyun chilies?
If her claims are true, perhaps she too possesses a unique constitution of some kind.
I don't see how it could have anything to do with her. Unless she's under the influence of some kind of power? Maybe an evil spirit.
No. I sense no trace of the demonic in her. Although there are traces of something else. Something rather special. In Liyue, we might say this child has adeptal affinity.
It's ready. Here, I made one for Xiao too.
Oh boy. Look at that color. Yep. She definitely added Jueyun chilies.
What's wrong? You're not allergic to anything, are you? Don't worry, there isn't even any alcohol in it. It's a slime condensate base with a seasoning of Jueyun chilies and finished with frog legs.
Surely there's no way this can possibly taste good.
Schau trinkt Alkohol. Nee, ist ja
Xiao
alkoholfrei.
downed it in a
Entschuldigung.
single gulp. Oh, great. If the Conqueror of Demons drank it, it'd be rude of me to refuse. Oh!
Changyan drank his too. Is he gonna be okay?
This drink is...
Delicious! It does have a touch of Jueyun chili, but it isn't at all overpowering. It's completely different from Xiangling's cooking or those drinks Xingqiu makes to mess with me. It's crisp and refreshing, with just a hint of numbness, and the Jueyun chili flavor combines with the smooth but not slimy texture of the frog legs to form a heavenly mixture. And oh, the slimes! Can we talk about the slimes? Before this, I never knew that they had such a pure and herby taste, like fresh grass after the rain. The power and purity of nature distilled into a cup. Amazing! Simply unbelievable!
That's right. Slimes are absolutely sublime. Oh, I failed again. But wait, what's gotten into Chongyun? He's been so quiet up until now.
I'm great, and I gotta try another. Diona, if you please, one more.
Warte mal, er ist von einem alkoholfreien Getränk.
Oh. Okay. I think I've calmed down a
So
bit.
besessen geworden?
I'm sorry.
Egal.
I can't believe I let you all see me like that.
It's fine. My fault for not checking your spice tolerance first. Oh, looks like this pure yang spirit isn't such a great thing to have after all.
Actually, before I drank it, I very much doubted what you said about your drinks.
Who'd have thought it? Diona and Changyun are actually kind of similar.
Hmm?
Xiao? What's wrong?
Look over there.
You mean the leaf?
Something's written on it.
What? You can see that from over here?
What?
Oh yeah, or it'll get swept away!
There's a poem written on it. The Conqueror of Demons has truly amazing vision.
Let Paimon see!
Och nö. Ah, boy. Warum denn jetzt auch noch Gedichte lesen, Alter? Ja gut, passt zum Event, so ist es ja nicht, ne? Gedicht auf einem gefallenen Blatt. In jener Nacht hat der Sternenhimmel so geduftet wie ein Blumengarten, und die Sterne waren wie Bienen, die sich in der Nacht am Weinen und Träumen labten. In jener Nacht waren wir so unreif wie die Tautropfen. Das Mondlicht floss wie seidiger Honig, der an der Quelle unsere Worte versüßte. Doch ich wandte mich ab und verließ dich, und die Worte in meinem Herzen blieben unausgesprochen. Seit jener Zeit glitzern die Sterne nicht länger, und das Mondlicht ist scharf wie Eis. Tief im Wasser habe ich sie verborgen, aber dennoch sehe ich sie immer vor mir, deine Tränen, wie sie in die Quellen tropften.
It sounds like the author is writing about the first time they met their true love.
Although the following lines suggest that they didn't end up together.
Why write a poem on a fallen leaf? The flowing waters are ruthless. They carry the leaves away with the current. This poem would likely have vanished into the void had we not found it. It makes no sense to me.
Stimmt.
That's true. I've heard Singcho say something similar before. When there's things that you're unable to say, or just never had the chance to say before it was too late, if it can be put on paper, it can be expressed as poetry.
Is it kind of like wishing at a fountain? I used to do that sometimes when I was little. So, that means that our mystery poet was probably hoping that someone would read it, right? You think? Then, should we write a poem in reply?
But we don't know who wrote it. How can we reply?
Why not go upstream?
Upstream? Why?
The ink looks fresh. It can't have been written too long ago. This withered leaf floated down with the current. If we travel further upstream and drop a leaf into the same waters, it should be carried down past the original writer.
Cool! Aw, this is so romantic! Communicating with a mystery person using poems on fallen leaves! But how do we make sure that they'll receive it?
We can write extra copies and drop the leaves in different places. As they say, where there's a will, there's a way. Surely at least one of our leaves will find a path.
Either way,
Rented.
it's our only option.
Then let's make like a tree and head upstream!
Jau, jau oder Venti? Ich weiß nicht. Au, 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 au. Stirb. Frechheit. Einfach random zugreifen.
Upstream, up we go! Oh, did you think of what to write yet?
Die dunkle Nacht kann das Licht der Glühwürmchen nicht verdecken. Und fließendes Wasser kann hartnäckige Steine nicht wegwaschen. Wenn die Wenn die Worte fortbestehen, sind auch die Gefühle unverändert. Denn solange sie nur felsenfest sind, können auch winzige Dinge der Welt trotzen. Möge das honigsüße Mondlicht euch ein weiteres Mal in seine Arme schließen.
Ooh, great! Now give it here, and Paimon will toss it into the water.
Ja, Dankeschön.
Things you never had the chance to say before it was too late. When silence is the final word, we mourn the loss of things unheard. I have little talent for, nor knowledge of poetry.
The leaf's in the water. Look, it's like a little boat. Merrily, merrily down the stream. Life is but a dream.
Ja, nee, ist klar, Paimon.
We should probably pick up the pace. We still have a few more leaves to set afloat, and we need to get back before it gets dark.
Okay, let's go! Uh-huh. What's this? You two having a private chat?
Nein, wir müssen
No,
tun.
it's nothing. I just hope this isn't all in vain.
Die andere Truppe, nicht eine andere Truppe. Egal.
The scenery here is quite beautiful. Let's pause here to seek some inspiration.
Should we set up camp? Oh, please wait a moment. I'll pitch the tent.
It's an inspiration walk. There's no need for all that.
Okay, well, I'll conduct reconnaissance nearby to ensure this area is safe and see if I can't scavenge any firewood or food while I'm at it.
Wait, reconnaissance?
It means survey the environment and plan our route forward. It's the foundation of all operations while out in the wild.
Are all inspiration walks in Mondstadt this complicated? They're acting like this is completely normal. Am I the weirdo here? In that case, I'll conduct reconnaissance with Mika.
Huh? Oh, okay then.
Ich fast schon unterschreiben in der Gruppe.
Now I have to try and make small talk. Should I mention the scenery? The weather?
Very well. Then leave the camp to me.
So, Singcho, do you, go on inspiration walks often?
I do. I always get bored when I'm cooped up at home. So I head out for a stroll. Life gets busy. You have to steal a moment of leisure when you can.
Cool. Oh, over there, firewood.
Body and mind.
Precision strike!
Time to act.
Fehlen so die Faktoren Raiden und Kaza.
Rain cutter.
Leave the wounded to me.
Wollen wir kaputt schlagen? Ah, nee, da.
Body and mind.
With this wood and the food I brought along, we can definitely put together a decent lunch.
You've got quite a knack at wilderness survival. I'll give you that.
Thanks. I was on an expedition with the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius for a while, not too long ago. I was in charge of surveying and mapping.
Oh? You sound like a character from an adventure novel. Charging across the world, sword in hand.
What? No, I'm nowhere near as amazing as all that. If I really run into a powerful enemy, I always leave it for someone stronger to deal with.
You're too modest, Mika. A hero is measured not by the blood on his sword, but by what's in his heart. As long as a righteous heart that yearns to aid others beats within your chest, no matter where you go or what you have achieved, you may be called a hero.
That all sounded pretty profound. Oh, I've never even thought about any of that before.
Hello? Are you okay? Maybe we should return, lest Noelle be forced to wait on us.
Oh, sure.
Nur von Haar hängen. Kannst aber eine Naht. Back to the camp we go, oder so.
Body and mind.
Really?
But you're back! Did everything go smoothly? Do you need a cloth to wipe the sweat from your brow?
No need, thanks. All clear. There's no danger in the vicinity. Noelle, your cooking is amazing. Every single dish is so tasty.
Truly astounding. I never imagined it was possible to enjoy such a satisfying meal in the great outdoors.
Really? Then what do you usually eat when you're out on an inspiration walk?
Oh, well, since I usually sneak out from home, I just grab some dried snacks to take with me. Add in whatever fruit I pick along the way, and that's my lunch.
By sneaking out, you mean running away from home?
That's right. Or sometimes I'll tell a cover story like, I'm going out to take care of business.
But if you get caught, won't you get disciplined?
So just don't get caught.
Huh.
Jo.
Anyway, did anything interesting come up while you were out scouting?
Well, Xingqiu and I talked about what it means to be a hero. Now that I think about it, by Xingqiu's definition, you should be considered a hero too, Noelle.
Huh? Me?
You're always happy to help everyone in the Knights of Favonius. Not only that, but whenever we're out training, you help out the citizens of Mondstadt. Oh, remember that time when a giant boulder was blocking the road? You cut it in two with a single blow.
Oh? Sounds like she has both a heroic spirit and incredible martial prowess.
Don't. Oh, please don't praise me like that. We should talk about what we came here to do, finding inspiration.
Miss Hu Tao said something about pocketing our poetic thoughts. But so far all we've done is gather some firewood and cook lunch. I have no idea what to write.
You can write about anything. Looking at Core Lapis, one can't help but wonder if one's own heart is as bright and clear as jade. Observing silk, so bright and beautiful, one pauses to consider whether it ever feels the sadness and sorrow that humans do.
So we have to connect our internal world with the external one?
Exactly. But that's just one of many possible methods. Perhaps you might gaze out at the bridge in the distance and see a woman leaning on the railing, looking as if her heart is laden by sorrows that even the rushing waters below cannot wash away.
Huh? Wait! I saw her at the gala yesterday. She wrote one of the riddles we answered. Why don't we go say hi?
So, jetzt.
Time to act.
Ah, guck mal. Unser Wasserwesen wieder.
Hello, ma'am. How fortuitous it is that we meet again.
Hello. Are you here on your inspiration walk too?
Yes. Allow me to introduce ourselves. I am Xingqiu, and this is Noelle and Mika.
Thank you for accepting our answer to your riddle yesterday.
Oh, don't mention it. It's all in good fun. I'm Kelly Rowe.
So, Miss Caliroy, are you from Fontaine?
That's right. I was traveling in the area and just happened to see there was a poetry event being held at Stone Gate. It looked fun, so I thought I'd drop in.
Your riddle yesterday made quite an impression on me. It was uniquely evocative. Have you studied Liyue poetry before?
I haven't, actually. I've just picked up a few things here and there from chatting with people throughout my travels.
Amazing! So you're a natural poet.
We noticed you standing on the bridge from quite some distance away. Are you drawing poetic inspiration from the flowing current beneath your feet?
I haven't finished my poem yet. The water here was just so peaceful and calming. I stopped for a moment and lost myself in admiring it.
Well, since we're all here, why not head back with us to the venue for tonight's festivities? It's getting late after all.
Huh? Are you sure?
We can walk and talk. Perhaps the mingling of ideas will give rise to new inspiration.
I'd personally like to hear Miss Callie Rowe's couplet. I'm sure I can learn something.
Well, if you're all in agreement, I've got no reason not to join you.
Woohoo! The first team is back, right on schedule.
Huh? The others have yet to return?
Come on! Let's hurry!
Hi.
We're not too late, are we?
Just how far did you all go?
Everyone catch your breath. Come on, deep breaths. 1, 2. Now, don't panic. The party hasn't started yet.
We made it! Oh, Paimon's exhausted. and dropping all those leaves, Paimon's hands are cramping up.
Huh. Sounds like someone needs to exercise more.
Huh? You guys picked up a new teammate while you were out?
Indeed. This
Kind of
is
fish.
Kelly Rowe. I believe you'll remember her from yesterday, though you weren't introduced.
Hi, everyone.
Ah,
You're
yeah.
not the only ones who's called in reinforcements. Look who we got! Wait. Xiao?
On.
Xiao, come on out!
Nope. I'm watching.
Now that we've all regrouped, let's... Huh. Scratch that. Looks like we're still waiting on my co-host.
They say roosters crow at first light, and finches go to bed at
Ich will
night.
diese
But Director
Sprunganimation.
Hootal's always on the ball. Anytime, anywhere, she'll answer your call.
Are the theatrics really necessary? We're already on day 2 of the festival. The opening ceremony is over.
But my dear, dear Paimon, it seems you are not yet aware. That was not for my own sake, but for a special guest who's joining us today.
Director Who's manner is as exuberant as ever. It always makes quite an impression.
Oh boy! Now this is a surprise.
Mr. Zhongli, I hope you are well.
Xingqiu, what can you tell me about Mr. Zhongli? He seems like somebody very important.
Yes, he's held in very high regard in Liyue Harbor. He's extremely erudite in many different domains of knowledge.
Allow me to introduce you all to Zhongli, a consultant at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. His expertise is limitless, stretching from the celestial orbs to the terrestrial ores, spanning modern and ancient culture, delving into literature both prosaic and poetic. He may be my subordinate, but he is certainly a qualified poetry expert, and so we have invited him here tonight to judge the compositions.
The director exaggerates. I am but vaguely acquainted with a few lines of classical poetry. Should you
Ja.
consider me to be remiss in my appraisal of your own compositions, please correct me.
Yeah, enough with the modesty already. If I didn't know better, I'd say you seemed nervous. Just focus on judging.
Please rest assured that I shall rise to the occasion, Director.
Let me do a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great! Equal numbers on both sides.
Huh? Are you counting me too? Okay, fine. But consider this a favor.
Natürlich.
With our Fontaine friend present, perhaps we should rename this event to the Three Nations Congenial Poetry Gala. Also, I'm just noticing that Paimon should only count as a half teammate at most. That kind of puts Team Traveler at a bit of a disadvantage. Well, how about this? I'll join in as well. Director Hootal, here to help out in your hour of greatest need. What does everyone think?
Naturally, the more the merrier. Being the host of the festival shouldn't stop you from having the chance to enjoy it like the rest of us.
Then it's settled. Everyone else in the audience, feel free to join in too and support your favorite team.
What about me? Shall I keep track of the score?
No need for that. The teams are just a formality. We're all friends here, and this isn't intended to be competitive. But what do you think, Judge Zhongli?
I concur, Director. Moreover, it would be disingenuous to impose upon our friends from Mondstadt and Fontaine a competition in which they are judged on how rigorously they can adhere to Liyue poetic conventions.
Können wir kurz drüber reden, wie sie es wieder betont hat? Direktor Zhongli, nee, nicht Direktor Zhongli, Judge Zhongli. Sie will ihn immer noch anteasern als Archon. Was er aber wahrscheinlich nicht fühlt. Naja.
Since this is a congenial poetry gala, should we not begin with inspiration and finish with friendly conversation? The aim being for all participants to enjoy themselves.
That's a relief. I was so nervous about this, but it sounds like it's gonna be pretty relaxed.
Couldn't have asked for a better judge. Zhongli said everything I was supposed to say, only far more eloquently. So, without further ado, I shall pass the baton to Venti.
No problem. Friends old and new, put on your thinking caps and take a deep breath of fresh air. The second stage of our poetry gala will now commence. Matching couplets.
Perhaps I could break the ice with a humble contribution to inspire others to share their brilliance. Please listen to the first line in the couplet. Lounging in luxury inside a Shinue kiosk booth, delighting in countless contemporary tastes.
What? He managed to think of one already? Oh, he seems like a real expert at this.
Shinue Kiosk. Should that be paired with Lily Pavilion? Or are they too similar for a couplet? Oh, this is pretty difficult.
Shinue Kiosk. Contemporary tastes? I guess I should pair the modernity of their VIP dining experience with an emblem of the past. Ah! Maybe where I was training that one time. That was quite ancient. The weather was terrible that day. Okay, I got something. Surrounded by history, outside a Tianheng Pass pavilion, as lightning sets the boundless tenebrous skies ablaze.
Wow! Chongyun completed the couplet!
Shinue Kiosk is a renowned modern restaurant, while the mountain pass of Tianheng is a prominent historical landmark. These two iconic locations form a complementary pair. The imagery also contrasts rather well between the two halves of the couplet, one half describing a leisurely and comfortable indoor scene, the other portraying a hazardous outdoor scenario where there is no protection from the elements.
Huh? I was just describing what I experienced that day. I guess I just got lucky. All right then.
Talent.
I guess I'll start the next couplet. Mind pines for Mingyun, flesh confined to Qingse, spirit striding high on Zheyun's clouds.
Oh, Chongyun, you dark horse. Looks like you came to play today.
This conjures the image of one with lofty aspirations, whose life is limited to a small town, but who awaits the opportunity to one day ascend above the clouds. The use of various locations for their symbolism is quite novel indeed.
Oh! Soul shines like jadestone, dressed in finest silkware. Lucent heart still beats within me now.
Wow, how did Noelle do that?
A superb line. It employs the metaphor of precious stone to describe one of noble and moral character, with a pure and clear heart. The symbolism in this case is centered around objects, truly the work of a skilled poet.
That was a commendable couplet.
All thanks to your guidance while we were out on our inspiration walk.
I'd like to start the next couplet. Up into the misty karst, down among the grassy marsh, all for lotus seed and bird egg soup.
Lotus seed and bird egg soup?
What is it, Diona? Did you think of a second line for the couplet?
No. Everyone's poems are so complicated. I need more time just to understand them. But when I heard lotus seed and bird egg soup, it made me think of berry and mint burst. Maybe because I mixed a similar drink recently.
North beyond the Starfell Lake. South across the windswept plains. Just for berries squeezed and mint infused.
No wonder everyone praises the traveler so highly. You answered so quickly.
Both halves of this couplet require intimate knowledge of the terrain in question and the local plants that may be found there. The two of you are clearly both seasoned travelers.
Does this mean I helped?
Miausa? Okay.
Hey now, Zhongli. Don't just praise everything you hear. You should question and press them a bit. Don't worry about upsetting anyone. After all, I'm here to take the heat.
Then allow me to try another. Qingshin has no heart. Still, it soothes the human heart.
Is she talking about the medicinal effects of Qingshin? This is a hard one to match.
Hotel, let's go.
Sweet dream is no dream, yet it nurtures people's dreams.
Sweet dream. Does that really match?
Since the suitability of the match has been queried, I shall act according to the director's wishes and ask you, what is the link between Sweet Dream and Qingshin?
Oh, you mean eating a delicious dessert before bed will make you sleep well, right? You're amazing!
Ein bisschen weit hergeholt, aber why not?
Then I agree. The two halves of the couplet match. This point is well deserved.
Points for me, points for thee. This judge gives out points for free. But if you ask me, everyone's being a little too conventional so far. Let's push the envelope a little. Go nuts!
Oh? In that case, why don't you finish this one for me, Hu Tao? Round moon in the heavens, full moon at night. Celebrate with circle of friends.
Oh, square meals in the basement. Big bowls of rice. Decorate with cuboids of meat.
Huh? What the?
Ah, we have ourselves a pedant's couplet. The two halves have no thematic connection, yet each word has its perfect parallel, meaning the two halves do form a cohesive whole. The strict pairings make this no easier to achieve than a thematically coherent couplet.
Blah, 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 blah. So verbose. Zhongli, just tell me if I got a point or not.
Of course you did. I presumed it went without saying.
Ahem. Through Cheongji, I walked 100 miles. At Guili, I ended my march. In Dihua, the silver grass grows in 2 styles, but horsetails don't trot out the marsh.
From vendors, I bought some 15 steaks. At dinner, I sizzled the lots. At pressure, the tenderloin cooks in 2 ticks, but 15 won't fit in the pot.
Huh?
So that's a pedant's couplet. Paimon thinks she can do that too. I thought of one. Wolfhooks can't hook Baron Bunny. Aw, that's a cute couplet.
Sweet flowers can't outsweet Sister Barbara.
Huh?
Now, that's the passion we like to see. Although, unfortunately, your response was technically 1 word too long.
In that case, Whopper flowers can't whop Jumpy Dumpty.
Oh, this monster's got talents.
I'm so relieved I at least managed to get one.
Nestling by a roaring fire, scent of tea wafts from the stove, reading through the heart of clear springs.
Wow, Noelle came up with another one. Come on, match the couplet. Paimon knows you can do it. Do you really think Paimon has what it takes? Fine, Paimon will give it a whirl. Nestling by a roaring fire, scent of tea wafts from the stove, reading through the heart of clear springs. Seething in the pouring rain, sword of pain swipes at my foe, beating up the eye of the storm.
I guess so?
Really?
Yes, very good. The image of challenging powerful foes in the harshest of conditions seemed to manifest before my eyes, and it was perfectly juxtaposed against the atmosphere of leisurely reading with a cup of freshly brewed tea.
Really? Maybe Paimon has a knack for this after all.
It appears that my services as a judge are no longer needed.
Paimon's so happy! Paimon managed to match a bunch of couplets at the end. You did hear them all, right?
I really enjoyed myself too. Oh, I never knew Liyue's couplet poetry was so much fun.
You were amazing today, Noelle. You did so many couplets. Paimon especially liked your one about reading Heart of Clear Springs. Paimon never could have thought of that.
No,
Miss
das
Kelly
los.
Roy, are you okay? You look like you're getting tired.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Although, I do have a question I'd like to ask. Have all of you read Heart of Clear Springs?
I haven't actually read it.
My dad told me the story once. It's about a spring fairy and a young boy.
Oh, yes. The story of a spring fairy who left her homeland and met a boy under the moonlight in a faraway land. The boy poured out his heart to her, and she listened to his stories. Over time, the boy grew up and began to develop feelings for the spring fairy. But the spring fairy didn't understand human love and was afraid that making a promise to him would ultimately end in tragedy. And so, I don't know if Diona's father mentioned the part about the kiss to her.
In the end, the spring fairy left the boy and was never heard from again.
Ah, yes, that's it. Many years went by, and the boy became an old man, but he never stopped believing that the fairy was real and not just a dream.
Sounds like a tragic tale.
So, what do you guys think of the spring fairy in the story?
I'm sure she made her decision with the best of intentions, but the boy couldn't hope to understand why she left. It's a shame that the misunderstanding never got cleared up.
Sehr verdächtig spezifische Fragen von ihr. Was, wenn sie diese Spring Fairy ist, ha? Würde zumindest mit meiner Theorie zusammenpassen.
Well, do you think she should go back and see that boy again if she ever had another chance?
Now? But isn't he an old man by the end of the story?
Isn't it a bit late? What if it just led to more regrets? Oh, sorry. Oh, maybe I'm being too pessimistic.
If Paimon was that boy... Actually, Paimon would definitely want to see the spring fairy again, no matter how old Paimon got. After all, she's the love of his life, right?
I see.
Oh? Looks like the party's still going strong over here. Are you coming up with more couplets? Need my help?
Stick to hosting, Tone Deaf Bard. If you get involved, you'll only match every couplet yourself and not leave any for the rest of us.
I never knew you had such a high opinion of my abilities, Paimon. But the couplet games are all over now. Tomorrow's theme is freestyle poetry.
Do we have to share our own poems with everyone?
That's right. If you're not feeling confident, don't worry. It's never too late to register for Venti's Poetry Cram class.
I'll sign up.
Oh, me too.
Nein.
Hold on there, Buster. Before you start peddling your classes, just how much freedom is there with this freestyle poetry exactly? Aren't there any requirements at all?
It's as free as the winds that blow. And there's nothing freer. There are no limits to genre, form, content, or anything else. So long as it comes from the heart, you're welcome to put it into poetry. Give it a try. There's no better chance to express your innermost thoughts.
Okay.
Whoa, that's almost too much freedom. Paimon can't decide which way to go. Our travels, or maybe all the food that the travelers cooked for Paimon. Will you come too, Kelly Roy? Paimon wants to see what you write.
Oh, yes. I'll be there.
Ugh, my nose is starting to itch again. All right, I shall leave you to privately ponder your poems and bid you all good night. See you tomorrow.
Wir sind in der Nähe von Diona. Das ist nicht komplett abdrehst, ist ein Wunder. Ah. Ist ja ausnahmsweise mal ein kurzer Zeitsprung. Und draußen ist so ein Shit wie sonst was. Jetzt höre ich sogar durchs Headset.
Huh? Looks like we're a few people short today.
Morning, friends. Singcho said he wants to take some time and focus on writing poems, so he'll join us later.
Noelle has other duties today, so she asked me to tell everyone not to wait up for her.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. What about Kelly Roy, though? She said she'd be here. I got here really early, but I haven't seen her yet.
Are you talking about the girl with the blue hair? I saw her on the bridge near Dihua Marsh during my morning training.
Ja, was?
She looked a little upset, so I didn't want to disturb her.
Upset? Oh no! What should we do? Was it something we said last night? Oh, but...
I agree. If she's run into some kind of trouble, I'd like to help her.
Huh? You're all going? Then I'm coming too.
Oh,
Shall we start with the bridge? We're all here a little early, so there should be time.
Good idea. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Na dann. Eigentlich wollte ich die Steine haben, aber okay, auch gut. Verzieh dich. Verzieh dich.
Oh, so this is the place? We ran into her here yesterday too. She looked like something was weighing on her mind then as well.
It's also not far from where we were dropping those leaves.
Huh. Leaves?
Oh, right. We were so busy matching couplets we forgot to mention.
Interesting. I wonder, could Miss Callie Roy have been the one who wrote that poem on the leaf?
What makes you say that?
Oh, sorry. Nothing. Well, nothing concrete. Just a hunch, I guess. It's just, that poem on the leaf kinda gave me the same feeling as when I saw her yesterday. So much sadness.
Now that you mention it, this is upstream from where we found the poem.
Huh? Hey, look! Over there! Another leaf! Wow, you're right! And this one has writing on it too! After that leaf!
Bei den Blättern dachte ich clean erst. Ein Kasua, aber.
Why does it have to float so quickly?
Und abgesuppelt in 3, 2, 1. Plupp. Belastend.
Can't you just fly over and grab it? But Paimon can't swim. What if Paimon accidentally falls into the water?
Then the traveler will fish you out.
It stopped.
No! We finally caught it.
Are the words still legible, or have they been washed out?
Looks like the ink's intact. Let Paimon take a look at what it says.
Und sie liest nicht vor. Die Gefühle bestehen noch fort, doch die Zeit ist vergangen. Der Junge an der Quelle wird alt und gebrechlich. Erst wenn die Flüsse und Träume zusammen in das gleiche Meer fließen, werden wir uns wieder in einem endlosen Gedicht an den Händen halten.
Huh? This is related to the poem we wrote in reply yesterday. She must have picked up one of our leaves. Spring. Young boy.
Ratter, ratter, ratter.
It's looking a lot like Callie Roe was the one who wrote this. She seems to care a lot about that story, huh? Actually, when Paimon first saw her, Paimon was wondering, do you think... is it possible that she's...
Based on the current and accounting for wind strength, everyone, please follow me.
Als ob. Wohin? Da hoch. That's a wild one.
This should be far enough upstream. Let's split up and search the area.
Callie Roe! Callie Roe!
Kelly Roy. Oh. Oh, that's unnecessary.
She's surrounded by hilly churls! Let's go save her!
Shine down!
Not good. I let my guard down. Go. Play.
Frechheit.
Callie Roe, are you okay? What's that? It's a huge water droplet.
This is exactly what I saw the other day.
Huh? Why are you all looking at me like that? Oh no! My body... is it...
That voice is definitely Callie Roy's.
How did this happen? Please wait a moment.
Ah.
Oh no. Did I use up too much energy?
How did you... What's going on here? Miss Callie Roe, are you some kind of adeptus?
No. I'm so sorry for deceiving you all for so long. Actually, I'm an Oceanid who flowed here from Fontaine long ago.
What's an Oceanid?
Ah, the Grandmaster has mentioned them before. The Oceanids were the familiars of the former Hydro Archon. They all fled Fontaine after the Archon died and settled across the world.
That's correct. Though, to tell you the truth, I can't even completely recall how I found myself here. I have a vague impression of my ancestral home, but I can't recall clearly anything I saw on my journey. All I know is that by the time I arrived in Mondstadt, I had lost most of my power and couldn't even sustain a physical form. Eventually, I settled in a place called Springvale, where I slowly began to regain my power. Springvale is a serene and beautiful place. The water that flows through there is clear and pure, just like the hearts of the people who dwell there.
So you're the Spring Fairy of Springvale?
Yes, indeed.
Yes, Diona, and I remember you too, you know. When you were little, you often came to the spring at night to speak with me.
Really? You're not messing with me, are ya?
I always thought that was just a local legend.
Your favorite little pillow, the fish one, its name is Bubbles, is it not?
Yep! All those childhood memories. So they weren't just a dream. So, if this is true, then all those things written on the leaves...
I see. So you were the ones who found my leaf.
Yep.
Well, you are correct. The Spring Fairy and Heart of Clear Springs is me.
No wonder you were asking us so many questions about it.
Yep.
So, the boy from the story...
Is Finch. I always loved listening to people's dreams, and still do to this day. Whether they're beautiful, sad, or filled with emotions I couldn't understand at the time. One night, a little boy came to the spring. The tears that fell from his face were more fragile than a moonbeam, and purer than the morning dew. I like humans, and wanted to understand them better. I also wanted to make sense of the feelings contained in his tears that were, then, a mystery to me. Yes, we often met under the stars, sharing our stories with one another. Sometimes, we'd stay up all night and see who would hear the first bird chirping from the boughs, or the first cicada of summer.
Aw, that sounds lovely.
Yeah.
But one day, just like the book says, I saw an emotion in Finch's eyes that I couldn't reciprocate. I felt out of my depth, in uncharted waters. But I knew all too well that we Lockfolk face a very different fate from that of humans. Whatever was happening, I didn't want it to lead to Finch writing a chapter of his life that he would later come to regret. So, I fled, and never appeared before him again.
Oh, Caliroe.
My strength returns very slowly, and even after decades, I can only sustain a physical form for a very short time. I once hoped that Finch would be able to move on, and meet me when the stars in the night sky have all gone out. But after seeing so many people's stories, and hearing about all their dreams, I have gradually come to understand Finch's heart. This feeling of wanting to respond to his feelings is surging relentlessly in my chest, and I can no longer restrain it. But I'm also scared. Scared that if I go and see him now, I'll bring nothing but disappointment, and even more pain when it comes time to part.
Oh.
It really is a difficult choice.
Please go see him.
Huh?
I know Grandpa Finch, and he's a really kind person. When I was struggling to learn how to draw maps, he was always encouraging me. telling me not to give up, always keep trying, and get out there and have some adventures. He often tells me stories about his past, but I've never once seen a look of regret or sadness in his face. And even though Grandpa Finch loves adventures, he still stands there by the spring every day, as if he's waiting for something. I believe that he's serious about his feelings for you, Miss Callie-Roe. He's never stopped hoping that he'll see you again one day. So if you want to see him too, then what are you waiting for? Huh? Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit too excited and I just thought, well, it just sort of came out.
Schöne Instinkte.
I understand. That settles it. I've decided. I will go back and see Finch.
You will? Amazing! That's great!
But I'd like to ask all of you for some help.
Sure. Just say the word. We'll help you any way we can.
Ja.
Would you come to Springvale with me and help to bring Finch to my side? I cannot maintain this form for much longer, and I'm worried others will see me how I was just before.
Leave it to me. I'm really close with Grandpa Finch.
Also, please keep Finch's in my secret. I wouldn't want Springvale's tranquil waters to become agitated on account of all this.
Your secret is safe with me.
I won't tell anyone. That's a promise.
Great. I can't thank you all enough.
What's wrong? Are you gonna turn back into a water droplet?
No, I'm sorry. It's just that my mind's racing. As much as I want to talk to him again, I'm still worried that I won't have the words when the time comes. A poem? Okay, good idea. I'll write him a poem. And it will be called Heart of Clear Springs.
Auf nach Quellingen. Ach, aus dem See kommt sie gekrochen, okay.
Are you okay?
It's nothing. I'm just scared that I won't be able to maintain this form much longer.
Okay, don't panic. Wait here, Callie-Roe. I'll go fetch Grandpa Finch.
Take it slow, Diona. Finch isn't a young man anymore. He's not as steady on his feet. I can still hold on a bit longer.
Okay, stay strong. You can do it.
How are you holding up? Would you like some support, Miss Callie-Roe?
You can also lean on Paimon if you need.
Thank you, all of you.
Schon kinda cute, not gonna lie.
Is that Diona? You're back early today.
Today's your special day, Grandpa Finch. Can you come with me?
Oh? Well, where are we going?
Over there, to the waterfall.
Did you catch a nice little fishy?
Just come with me already. This is extremely important.
But I promised your father that I'd go to
Grandpa Finch!
Ooh.
All right. All right. No need to get worked up. I'm right behind you.
That's more like it. Now come on, I'll help you.
Draft's daughter is just like him when she's on a mission.
Over here! Over here! It's okay, Grandpa Finch. Take your time.
What's all this? What are all these people doing here? Even Mika's here? How's work been going lately? And even some friends from abroad, if I'm not mistaken. You do know that today's not my birthday, don't you?
Greetings, Mr. Finch. My name is Chong Yoon. We all met at the poetry gala, and, well, there's someone we'd like to introduce you to.
Finch.
That voice. Callie Rowe.
I didn't think you'd still remember.
Oh, I remember. I remember all right. How could I ever forget? Although your appearance is different than I recall. Back then, you looked like you'd stepped right out of a fairy tale. Oh, but I'm one to talk. Of course, a fairy from a fairy tale can change forms. But in your eyes, I'm probably the one who's changed beyond all recognition.
Oh, even after all these years, you still know just what to say to make me laugh.
I thought you were only able to appear in the dead of night. There have been times when I've wondered whether it really was all a dream.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting for so long, Finch.
Oh, it can't have been that long. It's been but the blink of an eye, really.
Finch, would you like to hear a poem I wrote for you?
A poem? You write poetry now? Well, of course. I'd be delighted to listen. I'll hang on every word that leaves your lips.
In that case, let me read you a story about the Spring Fairy. Far from my native land I roamed. In streams I slept, many seasons I met as the sun set and rose. I searched for a garden to call a home, and the moonlight ebbed as the water flowed. A soft breeze beckoned me unto a spring. Sleep, weary wanderer, your journey is over. May the dancing petals sweeten your slumber. At dawn, I hummed the melody of a distant stream, and the songs in the night serenaded my dreams. A boy's tender tears trembled through the water, stirring me more than any starlight sonata. He wove me a wreath from past petals and future buds. I crossed beyond the veil of dreams to the realm of flesh and blood. Look at the love that shines from his eager gaze. Answer the call of his heart, lest this moment go to waste. The kittens and fireflies invited my heartstrings to sing, but I was a stranger to the melody of mankind, and knew not how this tune should begin. As the river of dreams trickled into the ocean blue, Every time a crystal fly flapped its wings, older it seemed he grew. But I learned to fathom human ways each stumbling step I took, and clouds of confusion became crystal clear in the vulnerable verse I wrote. As seed yearns for soil and trees for the sun, a once foreign melody inside my heart sung, and it cried out your name on every string it could strum. Now I give my dream to you. May it be in your slumber a sweet spring to quench your thirst. Now I hand my heart to you, praying my belated promise might meet, still with your trust.
Yes. This is how I remember you from when we first met.
Okay, wow. Okay, wow. That's all I can say to this. Strong mal wieder, Hoyoverse. Strong. Aber egal. Hören wir erstmal weiter zu.
All those years ago. It really has been a long, old time, hasn't it?
Finch,
It's okay. I understand. Your poem, it explains everything.
Thank you, Finch. Please, take this.
It's so beautiful.
This is a droplet of water condensed from my own power. Finch, I don't have a physical form like humans, and I can't stay by your side. I don't know how long it'll be before I can change back into human form again. But as long as this droplet remains with you, our hearts will always be connected, no matter the distance between us. I will always be one with the spring. From this day onwards, if you call me, I will meet you in your dreams.
It's so romantic.
You've really learned a lot, haven't you? And you don't even mind that the kids are watching.
Does it bother you?
How could it possibly? This is the happiest moment of my life. I just worry that once I go to sleep, I won't ever want to wake up again.
Huh? Don't say that.
I'm only joking. It seems that you still have much to learn.
Is that right?
Grandpa Finch and Caleroe look so happy. Oh, what a perfect moment.
Diona, thank you for fetching Finch for me. I've never forgotten you either.
I used to chat with you a lot. Wasn't it ever annoying?
Of course not. You are one of the truest friends I have in the entire world. That's why I gave you your gift, so that a part of me could always be with you.
Huh?
Wait. So is Diona's ability to mix delicious drinks from disgusting ingredients a blessing from this water spirit? And if so, is it also possible that my pure yang spirit is a gift from some being?
Plot Twist. Also wenn das wirklich der Grund ist, warum Diona so geile Drinks macht. Holy shit, Alter. Wäre schon witzig. Ma?
My physical form is about to disappear. Finch,
Yes?
I've never regretted meeting you or deciding to talk to you that night. Not once. All these long years. Not for a single moment.
It probably goes without saying, but neither have I.
Although it was different from in the stories. That fateful night, I never gave you that kiss. This gift that represents my promise and my love. I give it to you now.
Huh?
It's okay, everyone. She's gone now.
What? But Paimon didn't get a chance to say goodbye. Grandpa Finch?
Don't worry now. She hasn't gone far. Just like she said, she'll always be one with the spring, by our side and in our dreams.
Alrighty. Deep Shit, aber ich frage mich immer noch, warum ein Kuss so schlimm sein soll vor Kindern. It's just a goddamn kiss, but sure. Was auch immer.
Oh? Hey, you're all back! And it looks like you're in much better spirits than before. Hootow's a step ahead. She's already talking about printing a poetry anthology. She said she can't wait for everyone's final words because I'm itching to pull the trigger. By which I assume she meant she eagerly anticipates receiving everyone's freestyle poetry submissions to help her close the deal.
Where have you all been? I've been waiting here forever.
Perhaps they lacked sufficient inspiration and wished to have an emergency communion with nature. And with any luck, I'll bet they heard some fine poetry along the way.
Code Deaf Bard! Does this mean that right from the start you... Oh, right from the start, you said you would treat us to a nice meal!
Huh? Did I? Very well. Since the traveler agrees, then it looks like I
Erstmal
can't escape this
auslutschen.
time. Diona, dear Diona, could I trouble you to fix us a couple of your delicious beverages?
You wish. All right. Well, normally I'd never agree, but since I happen to be in a good mood today...
Huh? So, just what have you guys been up to all this time? Why does it feel like there are some unspoken words hanging in the air here that everyone is privy to but myself?
Really? Must be the breeze. You're reading way too much into it.
Yeah, that's right. We're just, taking a walk. Inspiration walk, since it worked so well last time.
Natürlich.
So even Mika's in on it? Chongyun, how about you tell me what happened on the sly? I've just remembered that I heard about a haunted house recently that you'll definitely want to check out. I'm willing to bet that even your pure Yang spirit won't be able to scare off these demons.
I appreciate the gesture, but no thanks. Not this time. And I'm
Ouch.
starting to think that maybe this pure Yang spirit isn't such a bad thing after all.
Huh? What the? What's gotten into you? Okay, that confirms it. I call shenanigans. Something big definitely went down here.
You will see. Nicht? Great image, I love it. So, ja, wie jetzt? Hey, Jochen. Haben wir dir was kaufen? Nein, okay. Okay, zugegeben, noch einen draufzusetzen wäre frech, aber... That's it? Alright. Was mit den Abschlussgedichten und Messen und... Well... Apparently that's it. Apparently that's it. Und mit dieser Enttäuschung zurück ins Zelt. Peace.